Oh. Yo, what's up, peeps? Sorry, I've got to text the StreamYard link to somebody. Slash KK92 MK G6. Bam. Ba-bam! All right, hi. What's going on, peeps? Link I will send right now. Yes, sir. Paste. Come up and pastify. Buy Dr. Squash soap. Do. Oh, it's Wild Bill. There's Battery. Oh, shit. We got the whole crew.
Oh.
Hi.
I like your
vocal. Just pray that I can even do it. Have you all seen that old Greg meme play on YouTube? I'm old Greg.
Nice rainfall.
Man. You like my rainforest? I just bought
You're
it.
in rainforest. I like your rainforest backdrop.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
It's all naturey and stuff. It's lush.
Yeah.
Is it organic?
We're not. Let's see.
Doing organic.
We've got rain, man. It's been raining
Lucky
here.
you.
Have you been getting rain, Battery?
No.
Oh.
In fact, we had maybe 5 days of cooler weather, around 80, 70 to 80. And Tuesday it's going back to 90.
Wow. We're in the 60s. We're supposed to get down to 54 tonight. Then we're going to get rain again Saturday. It rained yesterday and today. We've had power poles getting hit by lightning and everything. Flooding.
What's up, Bernie?
Hey, guys.
Hello. I'm not sure who just came
So,
on.
I think one of these days I'm going to bust out the tattoo gun and give myself a tattoo live on stream.
What you got to do, you got to talk to Florida. I think he knows how to do the jailhouse tattoos.
Oh, no, I've got a full kit. I actually have 3 different guns.
I think we got some feedback going on here.
Yes, it was time.
Oh,
Here, I'll
Brittany,
mute
that
mine.
might be you.
Is that better?
Let me check. Yeah, it's better.
I've still got an echo on my end.
Birdie's called it first. That's an official fire in the bowl. Yes.
I'm back.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Valentine, welcome in.
I actually think it's Brittany's.
What?
I think it's Brittany causing the feedback.
Yeah, it's Brittany that's causing the feedback.
So you won't break your new oven?
Let me do this.
Echo.
Brittany, don't worry. I'm gonna change your mic settings.
Ooh, that looks good. Whatever that is.
All right, say something.
Hi.
Hi,
Is that better,
Brittany.
guys?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, cool.
I still hear
Can
echo.
you hear me now?
Yeah, there's still echo.
I don't have an echo here.
Well, that's annoying.
Here, let me mute mine for a second and everybody talk.
Oh, Brittany, go into your settings and turn on echo cancellation.
Okay.
Could be another window open also.
Audio.
No, she's on a phone.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Echo cancellation is, do I
Yeah.
want a check mark or no check mark?
Yeah, you want a check mark on that.
It does have a check mark. Do I want automatically
Oh.
adjust my check mark or no?
Yeah, turn that down just a little.
Well, maybe I click on automatically adjust.
That works, yeah.
How about now? Is this better?
Hello? Yo? Yeah,
Yo,
a little bit.
better?
A little bit better.
I still hear it.
It's still there, but it's not as bad.
I still heard it.
Just turn down your volume, I guess.
But then I can't hear you.
Oh. Well, there's that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Am I echoing now?
No, you're not echoing. We're echoing. Yeah, we hear ourselves after you, or after it goes to you. If that makes sense. I'm high, so we're working on.
Well,
We're
food
working
looks
on
good. The food looks amazing.
yeah.
Yes. It's super hot though, so I can't even eat it because it's super freaking hot.
Canoes is right. Hey, Brittany, do you have a pair of headphones?
I do.
Go grab them.
You shouldn't have made it hot.
I don't think they have a microphone.
Oh, we'll check.
They're in my car.
Okay.
We'll try. They're in my car in the
If-
trunk. I'm gonna go
If
find them
not,
right now.
steal a pair of Chris's.
It's
I know
dark
there's a pair.
Hold on. They're in my purse. Hold on. I gotta turn my flashlight on because it's dark as hell out here.
Okay.
Apparently the flashlight does not turn on.
Oh,
Okay. So we're just doing it in the dark. All right. It's fine. It's all good.
it's like we're watching the Blair Witch Project.
would know. Like things get
Well,
lost.
like these batteries are no good.
I found the headphones.
My irrigation
Cool.
must not be good because they won't hold the charge.
I just gotta find my way back inside now.
Check out what I added.
Man, I can't change the avatar.
Doesn't it smell amazing?
Oh no, I can't control it.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking Jason, but I found the headphones. I'm gonna plug them in, and you probably won't hear me talking, but I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out.
You probably don't need to hear me talking anyways. But just kidding.
I found these things under my deck.
What
Yeah,
are
nice.
they?
That's a hanging tomato basket.
Topsy-turvy. I put cucumbers in there.
Oh, cucumbers were too, yeah. I always wondered if you could grow a weed plant like that.
Do what?
I always wondered if you could grow a weed plant like that.
I suppose you could. But wouldn't it get too tall?
Maybe. I don't know. It would force
Can
all
you
the
hear me?
nutrients down to where they should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Testing
No,
1, 2, 4.
Can't hear you.
Oh well, yes you can. 1, 2, 7. I gotta figure out how to balance my phone because there's just a cord in the bottom of it, so I need something to balance the other side. That's the word. It's a piece of pizza.
Test these 1,
Pizza
2.
pie. Baby toys.
Ooh, there you
They
go.
work wonders.
It's time for
It's time for pie.
Got it.
That's Tuesday here.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
have a microphone, but you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Am I echoing
Yeah.
now?
Nope. No echo.
Oh my god, we fixed the problem.
High five.
We can't figure out blues, but we just figure out
Blues,
blues.
Tuesday here.
We just figure out blues. Because I'm very smart. Oh wait.
Really smart guy.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my goodness.
Lordy.
What happened?
Oh, just Jason.
You can hear that well?
I could hear it.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm gonna sit in my fancy house with my piano over there and stuff, and my awesome couch and fireplace back here. Yeah.
You got a nice place, man. I like your grand piano.
Thanks, bro.
He has a
Cost
green
me
screen.
Play a tune.
He's full of shit.
I'm not gonna play a tune. I want you to do it.
Just saying. He's in a
I
basement
need to
or
find
in
some
his
other
living
house.
room. That's not his house. Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah,
I
want
need to
you-
find
I want
some other
you to go
living
back there
area.
and play a tune on that piano.
You know, yeah, how hilarious that would be if I could pull something like that off. Pretty freaking cool. That's how cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Living. Background. There we go.
There we go.
Why aren't you on camera, Canoes?
Where's Kenny?
It was like a group chat, I thought.
This is a group chat. Damn.
I mean, if you're gonna be in the comments, you might as well join the group chat. Just saying.
I found some cool
That's
ass videos.
understandable. Maybe next time. Who's Battery? I've seen that name
That's
pop up a couple
Battery.
times.
Batteries.
Oh,
in the
you're
panel with
Battery.
us.
You're the other one in the. Okay, my bad. I'm horrible with fucking names. Freaking names. Excuse my language. I don't know if we're allowed to cuss on this thing or not. Probably not.
Probably not. Come
Well, this is-
on. What's
Come
going
on,
on?
what?
Oh, I'm trying to get this to pop up. There we go. I've moved. I needed a place that was a little more my style.
Shut the fuck up, Chris. Bitch, you wish.
I really do.
I know. Here you go, like rearranging your shit. Yeah, it's daylight right now, huh? 10:39 at night. You got a fucking ocean view with like a blue sky in the background. 10:39 at night. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What's your basement really look like?
I don't want to talk about it. It's unfinished.
Send Jason the link so we can at least watch. I'm sitting here with Jason. Can you send him the link, Chris, so we can watch?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Chris is gonna send you the
Or
link so
just-
you can join the live watch us. So you know what we're like
Copy it,
conversating and chatting about. You got
Just,
Jason on
copy it
Messenger, right?
here.
I'll
I
copy
hope-
and paste
I'm not
it?
sure. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, copy paste it.
Alright. Let me grab my other phone so I don't have to leave the live to do. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, my oven's still on fucking broil. That's why it's hot as hell in my kitchen.
Let's see.
Oh shit. There it is. You just click on it, click on it, and follow the prompts.
You said clink on it.
I said clink on it. Yeah. I gotta blow my nose. Excuse me, y'all. I'm disgusting. Enjoy it.
Amen.
It's fine. It's natural. At least I'm not taking a shit in front of y'all. You're welcome.
Ooh. No, that's too office-like.
What?
Oh, the picture I was looking at. I want a laundry room that's got an ocean view. And, all right. There's some cool freaking rooms in here. That's not a bedroom, that's a bathroom. This will work though. Boop. She pressed the red button.
I didn't press the red button. I pressed the back button because I was reading the comments, and then I pressed the back button twice. Again, I do that every gosh damn time.
Oh God, no.
You gotta
Oh,
put
that's
yours
not
on
gonna work.
mute. No, hold on. He'll put his on mute. Press the bottom right, bottom left.
Okay.
Mute. Is that coming
Yeah,
now?
when that happens.
We did that before when we were
I don't
streaming in
know,
the same
Jack.
room.
Yeah, give me a sec. Testing 1, 2.
Oh, he's not just wave.
Yeah.
Or speak now. They can hear you on mine. Say hi, Jason.
He left.
Can you hear him?
Hey. Yeah.
Say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Stop, buddy.
Did you hear him?
There you
Yeah. Hold up. There. I'll mute you.
Hi. Thank you for spelling my name right. Much appreciated. Most do not. Most do not.
Such a difficult name to spell.
It is, actually.
To-
It is a very difficult name to spell. Jason said it was a difficult name to spell. It is, unless you know how to spell it correctly. There's Brittany, there's Brittany, there's Brittany. You unmuted it again. You can't do that because it echoes.
Yep.
Why is everybody so quiet?
I'm sorry. I'm on a search.
What are you searching, Battery?
Oh no, it's me searching.
Oh, what are you searching, Chris?
I'm looking for player status. Sort of background, maybe.
Never mind.
Yeah. You'll know when you see it.
When I see what?
My background.
Cheers. I'm not looking at your background. I'm looking at the comments. Sorry.
Duh.
I'm trying to keep up
Found it.
with the fan base. Is that what we call it? The fan base. Hey, Jason. He said, hey, Jason. You got a fan too. Say hi. You can say it out loud. They can hear you.
Hi.
He says hi. 19 White 77 says, hey, dear. She wants a shout out too, dear Butch. Say hi back to her, please. See? Very polite. How many viewers we got right now actively?
Ooh. Actively?
Yes.
We got 9 viewers currently.
Well, then why
yeah.
are there comments in the chat?
I don't know.
Well, they're saying hi, so how are they chatting without viewing?
Oh, they're in another. They're watching on Twitch or on
So they are
YouTube.
viewing. So they are viewing.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
yeah, yeah.
See?
Ooh, I could do that. Although,
Do what?
oh, I'm looking at just different places around the world apparently that have an ocean view.
Boy, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. You're get too used and comfortable with your green screen real quick. Okay? It's a sheet.
Really.
Nothing more. It's a sheet. It's a sheet. Mm-mm. Battery, did you want to kick in on this? Come on, you got some seniority over us, so if you would please put this little baby in his place. He wants to travel the world. Oh no. It's a green screen. It's a sheet. It looks nice, but you cannot afford it.
What next? The Eiffel
Not for the
Tower?
time being. No, but do you see?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's got like a beach view and the pretty blue skies. Mhm. It sounds nice, don't it?
That's where I should go. The beach
Yeah, it
or
really
something.
does.
Blue
So it's still
skies
daylight
and
savings.
a little bit of rum.
Right? See, he gets it.
Trying to learn a new piece of test equipment.
Oh, this is perfect. Here we go. Save.
I'm supposed to go from this connector to just an 8-pin. Whoops. Yeah. 8-pin right there. There's 8 pins there. Let's see it. This is 16.
Let's see here.
I feel like there should be a converter for that.
I haven't been able
Hey,
to find one.
Chris.
You mean an adapter?
Yo.
Or that. Hey, Chris, pay attention to battery real quick because he's
Yeah.
trying to show you something with a computer or component
Oh, I'm sorry.
with 16 brackets. Yeah.
It's not my
Chris
battery.
is your guy for that.
This is ribbon cable.
Yeah,
It's
give
got
me a sec.
16 pin connector. And I need to go to something like this.
I'm not tech savvy,
Pin
but
connector.
yeah, I'm not tech savvy,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure
Going from
Chris
16
knows the
That
answer.
I'm not sure on, man. That one
the
I'm not
16
sure
pin
on.
connector. Both sides are
Yeah.
connected. So I don't need
Right.
16.
You just need the 8 or
Yeah,
the
8 pin. And 8 out.
yeah. Okay.
I'm Tell me about it.
I'm
Show
trying
off
to think
your
of
smarts
the
now.
website that I used to use for stuff like that.
Because I can't hear anything.
You should be able to
go.
You can turn your volume up.
I have.
You have to turn your mute down, though.
I turned my volume up. It just doesn't work.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
I don't know. I think I liked my other house better.
Oh, heck. He showed
You're
it,
still
but he didn't.
talking about your house, bro. He's trying to.
How to make it? Gosh, Jehu Garcia, he shows this meter and how well it helps to set up your batteries because they keep blowing fuses. This will prevent that. And he doesn't show how to make the cable. It's driving me crazy. Why doesn't he show?
Right. Okay, Diesel, to answer your question. Right here is the downstairs. This is the basement. Then you have the sort of the bedroom lounge area right here, and then here's the main living room and stuff. Does that kind of? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in here either, Diesel.
There we go.
Nah, I mean, hold up. Nah, these windows are all hurricane proof.
I might blow it.
Careful. Ooh, actually, I want to look up. Hang on.
I turned it to an 8-pin, but it's the wrong direction. Oh, look at that. 45 degrees. Well, this is not going to show me. Come on, Jehu. Why don't you show me how to do it? Well, I guess I'll have to make a request on one of his videos for him to do this. Maybe he'll show how he makes the cable. But I don't know how long that's going to be. I'll finally get the answer. Could be months.
Whew. Yes.
I just want to know how to make the cable. And in the box with all the cable, with all those connectors, they gave me this beautiful ribbon cable.
It's all rainbowy.
Yeah, it's pretty
We got
much.
Aaron Tires in the chat.
Huh?
We got Aaron the Tires in the chat. What's up, buddy?
There we go. Okay. I wish I had those. Okay, I gotta get off here real quick. I gotta find this video.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Finally showed a way to do it.
And then there was one. Oh, shit. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the fabulous Shayla Apex. I'm having way too much fun with these green screens. I'll tell you what. Oh, shit. There's a time-traveling ghost. What up?
Hey,
Boo.
boom.
It's a time-traveling ghost.
Yep. Yep, ghosts can do that. When you're
Yeah,
good.
I've heard that. I haven't switched to Ghost Life yet, though. So
Yeah.
yeah, I hear
Where'd
it's nice.
battery go? Did battery drop out?
Dallas dropped out and Brittany dropped out.
Oh my gosh, everybody's a freaking dropout.
Yeah, even batteries, man.
Well,
Who was it? Timothy Leary? No. Shit. Tune out, drop out, tune out, and what?
I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also zoned out.
Yeah. That acid will do that.
LSD, man, it will open your mind. Far out.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Groovy.
See, I remember back when I was like in middle school and high school, we were at that age where we were basically trying to replicate the hippie culture. At least my group was.
Yep. Brittany's back.
Brittany's
I
back.
am. I had to go pee and get a couple bites of some freaking amazing chicken. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had beef and cheese enchiladas.
That sounds really good too.
I've got some taquitos upstairs in the freezer that I should probably eat up.
Probably.
Probably.
Take a shot of tequila.
Oh god, no.
No taquito.
Oh, taquito?
Taquito.
Yeah, I've got them too.
Let me get up, please.
I eat lots of Mexican food.
Oh, taquito.
That's one of my favorite.
That was slightly racist.
What was?
Oh, tequila. That was more like fucking shiny saying tequila. I don't know. Yeah.
I agree. Weed time. Fire in the hole? Anybody? Anybody at all? Fire in the fucking hole, I said. Isn't that what it's called? Isn't that how it says?
No,
Isn't that what you guys say?
It's bowl.
Fire in the bowl?
Yeah.
Fire in the bowl.
We used to say
Then it was
fire in the
fire
hole.
in the hole.
In the army, it
Fire
is.
in the hole with this. Fire in the bowl would be this.
Whatever. Weed? Weed. That's what I'm going with. Cheers. By the way, I'm in Colorado. It's a legal state, so I'm legally allowed to smoke here, just so we're cleared for legal reasons. On stream.
the bowl.
See?
See? Apex time traveled. Now he's in a forest.
I'm not Apex. Oh wait, I'm not in the forest. Shit, I'm confused. I'm.
Am I in a forest?
No, you're in a green
You and your
screen.
fucking green screen. Jinx, you owe me a cup.
I'll
You're
give you a
green
Coke.
screen.
I don't drink Coke
You know
either,
what?
but
You're
Dr.
too
Pepper is
white.
fine. I want to do a Dr.
You're
Pepper.
too white for Coke. You're too white. I got called out for being too white for Coke the other night because I was drinking
Oh
whiskey.
shit, Smiley.
Smiley, where the
What's
hell
up,
you
Apex?
been?
What's up? Let me.
Somebody.
I'm gonna let that
What's up,
one
Wild
ride.
Bill's Ghost?
Let it
Am I
ride,
long?
baby. Let it ride.
Smiley's my long lost
Let
BFF.
it
from
ride,
here.
let it ride. Let it get on top and ride.
So what
Brittany?
happened?
No.
What happened if New York City falls in the sinkhole?
Well, let me know before you blow it up so I can get out.
What am I
Well,
gonna do?
No,
Yeah.
Hypothetically, I know a sinkhole hypothetically. Just let me know before that sinkhole happens.
How would I know?
I don't know
I
what the
don't
fuck
know.
mushies are. I'm sorry.
It'll happen on the third Tuesday after the last.
MUSHIES, mushies. What the fuck are mushies?
What?
I gotta
Oh,
go to the
mushroom.
comments. Oh.
That's what mushies are?
Yeah.
So it's pronounced mushies?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I was thinking mushies. I'm thinking mushies, like mushed potatoes, mushed sweet peas,
Mushed
mushed sweet
potatoes.
potatoes.
That's like somebody's
I mean, you
grandmother on
know,
mushrooms.
mushies.
That's what somebody's grandmother would say. Mushies.
Yeah.
I have 3 kids, so, and one of them eats a lot of mushy food, so.
Okay, but your kid, you don't feed your kids mushies though.
You know.
I
No.
feed them mushy food.
Okay, just
I
making
didn't know
sure.
what mushies were. What the
Good.
I'm not up to date on the most popular lingo for the times. Excuse me. No, I'm not into
Well,
mushies.
I don't know all the
It's
popular.
not my
that's why
forte.
I go to Apex for all the popular lingo of the times.
My mom's second wedding,
Yeah,
she was on
I got this, guys.
some mushy tea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to hold her up. Marry that dumbass.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I punched him in the chest with my crutch.
I am so sorry to hear that as well.
Let me.
Goddamn.
You remember when you used to have the wrong side facing flag?
Don't make me do it again.
It's definitely a good improvement that you don't have it like that.
I'm gonna do it again just for
You
you.
seem happier without the flag facing that way.
I'm not happier.
I
Wait,
just was lost.
I'm quitting my job. Yes, I'm happier. I'm
Do you have
quitting
something
my
else
job.
lined up though?
No.
Oh well.
Where do you
I'm
live?
just gonna. I got a cardboard box. I got a sign, that I can carry.
I hope this is a joke. This is a joke, right?
No,
Yeah.
I got a job.
Got
I
it.
got 3
Okay.
job offers that are gonna pay me twice as
She was-
much as what I'm currently making.
She was thinking for a second, I can't be his friend. He's about to be homeless.
I've
No,
already.
it's like I can find you a job, bro. Like,
I work
just
at a
saying.
staffing firm. I'm a recruiter at a staffing
You'll find
firm.
her. You'll find her a job.
I'm quitting my job.
I
as
have a job.
recruiter.
Thank you much.
A better job. Everybody knows
I don't want
they
a
want a
better
better
job.
job.
Oh
Okay.
God, no. My job is amazing.
And yeah, what is it?
Retail merchandising.
Okay, you're the first I've heard say it's amazing. So you must found a good spot.
I'm gonna go sell cars.
It's not a spot. I work all
I
over.
have a question.
All right,
Is being a hobo considered a job?
it is
I've done-
hard
How you
work.
doing, Chris?
Done that.
You lift your head up, Chris?
What? I'm here. I'm alive.
Okay. I know. You lift your head up.
Wait, I was looking the right way. I did
He's
it wrong
trying.
way.
He's trying so goddamn hard. He's like,
I am. No, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm looking
Apex,
at
I know.
what are you
background.
I see you
looking at in
there.
that other tab?
we're
you
all
look very
wondering the same
focused on
goddamn
it.
thing.
I'm
He is.
I'm trying
Very
to find
intensely,
something trippy.
Looks like he's watching a boxing match or something.
I was just first to cut you out, but I'm glad everybody else grasped onto that. So
We
Yeah.
can't talk boxing matches.
I will
with
find
me
it.
and Apex in the room. That it'll bring up bad memories. He doesn't want to fight me. I don't want to fight him. Whatever.
No comment.
I know. Because when you say no
Okay.
comment, that is a comment.
Yeah, it implies much more than
I
what
know.
it says.
I totally see between the lines. I said that because you said that because it was said. I just brought up some dirty, ugly history. Boom.
Yeah.
So, how about those hobo videos that Zoom?
Why
told
are
me?
me and Chris the only ones on video right now?
You
Sorry to
two are the
interrupt.
because you two are the pretty ones.
I was drinking a
Look,
beer and I
There
didn't want to
he
show my.
is.
I was doing this and I didn't want to do that.
Why not? You're obviously legally allowed to drink, so
I haven't shown my ID.
Oh, there it is.
I haven't either, and I
That
look
is
a lot younger
awkward.
than you. I'm 32, by the way, for the record, 5'5", just to be clear. I can drink.
19 at best.
No, I'm 32. I have three
Yeah,
fucking kids, so
So
try
I'm the
again.
youngest one in here right now.
What is vagina?
Yeah.
How old
mean?
are you?
I'm 29.
What's a vagina?
A vagina? I don't know.
A vagina is
It's
nice,
an Indian delicacy, I hear, because they always say it.
You said it's an Indian delicacy.
They always
She's
ask me
fucking
to
right.
see it.
Sig spelled out vagina.
Oh yeah, and he forgot to mention Bob's.
if you put butter on it, it's better. Just saying.
Ooh, I think this is the one.
Is a vagina something kind of like a vagina?
Probably. I don't speak their language, so I would know.
I'm dropping the bag.
Jeez. It's an
I'm
Indian
gonna fuck
greeting
with everyone's
when you see a
eyes.
female.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So you just when you meet a girl, you just say vagina.
No, you say show Bob's and vagine. And sometimes vagina depends if you're trying to stress the word, sound romantic.
If you want to sound romantic, just say, grab him by the pussy, and then you can be Trump.
Yeah, there's some women that like that.
I know.
You is kind of smart.
Is I? Shit.
Cause I got no idea what a vagina is.
So Apex, did you see Tom
Yeah.
Hanks' son, Chet Hanks?
With the vaccine thing?
No, did you see the white boys? Yeah, the vaccine thing and the white boy summer video.
You're more than welcome to and share.
I saw the vaccine one. That was hilarious.
I'm just gonna move
Yeah,
that.
Chet Hanks is like the opposite of his father. He made this
Pull that.
super crazy video with a bunch of naked women
This.
twerking.
So that it doesn't echo.
Chet Hanks makes rap videos,
Sorry.
right? And he has a bunch of ladies dancing
Hang
everything.
on, I'll be right there, my friend.
Tom Hanks buys children on Wayfair.
Does he really?
I don't know.
You can buy that there.
But I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can buy the Tommy
Yeah.
thing and
There's a thing about
the Sally thing, and they're all $14,000 with little kids stuffed in them.
Is that where he gets his adrenochrome from?
What?
Do you know what
Probably
time it
so.
is?
Hammer time.
It's time for pie?
Fire in the
Timmy time.
motherfucking bowl.
Oh, shit.
Jimmy said
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh,
Calling it.
God.
And then somebody's gonna say, "Oh my God, is Lemmy smoking weed?" No, I'm
Is he?
not. Nope, I don't think so. I not right now.
I
exhaling
look
it.
up bullshit.
I'm exhaling it.
I thought Lemmy only smoked wheat germ.
Dear Butch, I called it before you did.
Oh.
They say wheat germ is healthy to smoke.
Probably grow mold in your lungs.
You put that in your cereal.
Putting all that sugar into your lungs.
Apex, why so late tonight?
This is early.
I started at 10.
Oh, did ya?
Well,
Yeah.
your t-shirt says sarcasm, Apex, so I don't believe you.
I was
Technically,
looking.
You don't believe
I
he's
need to know-
sarcastic?
It says it on his shirt. So I don't
He
believe
is
anything he says.
sarcastic.
It's only one of
I
Oh,
really
okay.
am.
Well, I wouldn't believe in his either. He is sarcastic. Take
Well,
it with
I
a grain of
guess-
salt, but he's also very genuine as well. It's a contradiction
I
within
am.
And now
itself.
you're being sarcastic. It's contagious.
I'm not being sarcastic.
Is it?
Being honest.
Ooh, I
There,
like
every-
that one.
More
Who is
Everyone
this?
can watch.
Apex,
Kimberly, is that
put the
Kimberly?
hypnotizing one with the black
Yeah,
and white
it's
swirls.
me.
Oh my god, I love your voice, girl. You sound so cute.
I am Axe Apex.
He wasn't talking about you, girl.
There you go. Everyone can trip out my background for a little bit.
You're making me dizzy.
You're so weird, Chris. So weird.
Aren't I?
LSD 25, man.
I never done
Okay.
none of that, but I sure did used to eat them black beauties, the old good ones.
I never did them. I don't even know what they are.
Oh God.
I used to eat a lot of things.
I used to do black beauties back in the day, and I used to do the
Thirsty.
pink hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember them. Cross tops. Pink hearts and cross tops.
No, not the crossed heart. The
Window pane.
the magnums.
That's like a cigarette or a condom.
How do you confuse those things, Lemmy?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, man?
I
What's
was
on your
like,
mind, man?
Well, I was gonna say that's a piece of paper, but I don't want to go there.
Blotter acid.
Oh, then I Black Death in a damn cornfield.
Nah, I never did the blotted, the acid either.
Purple
Oh.
microdot.
No. I did the black beauties because it was supposed to be like a caffeine. And I couldn't sleep when I was a kid.
Oh,
Yeah, caffeine's not good to take before you're about to sleep.
Well, I couldn't sleep that night, and so when I would get up for school, I'd be so tired because I couldn't sleep that night that I had pop a black beauties.
Right.
I popped 2 of them before I went to school, and then 2 of them at lunchtime, and 2 of them when I got home from school. I was
Oh,
eating
man.
the fuck out of them.
So you were the life of the class.
How'd you get a hold of them, Kim?
Around here, it was real easy. I never paid for them.
Oh, you got them out of your mom's medicine cabinet or what?
No, just different people, different guys. Well, actually, it was the same guys at school.
Do you remember that song Apex?
Which one?
Mother's Little Helper. She kept looking
From
for Mother's Little Helper. Remember that song?
I
Rolling Stones, dude.
don't think I've heard that.
That was
Yeah.
the Stones.
Have I?
That's
Maybe
a good.
I have.
That's a
I don't
good
know.
song.
He's
thought you-
probably heard
Yeah.
it, but was too stoned
No,
to remember
There
it.
is that.
Apex has a good grasp
There
on a
is
broad
that.
range of music, though. I mean, Apex even knows like
I'm sorry,
1960s tunes. You even know 1960s tunes. I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, well, thanks, man.
He's like, sometimes he's singing stuff from before he was even born.
Well, that's easy.
Well,
to
Oh,
see,
yeah.
do.
he
Well, it's
said
what
his
you're up with.
dad used to be a stoner.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
But
true.
Rolling Stone.
She kept looking for the shelter.
Can I
Oops,
do
I
fire
turned
in
that back
the
on.
bowl or?
Fire in the hole.
I know. Fire bowl. They all lied. It's fire in the bowl.
Oh,
See, and my
Ooh.
problem was I always hung around guys that was older than me
Oh.
until I got old, and then I got the younger ones, like
Oh, my God.
Ryan. He wasn't even 50 years old yet.
That's what I have to look forward to. This
Yeah.
is where we go. We live
He
for old
would
men
have been.
when we were
He
younger.
He didn't make it to his 50th birthday. He died before his 50th birthday, and I
Jesus.
was
Oh my
already
God, babe,
56.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Very much.
Tell me it's not a GIF image. Please tell me it's not a GIF image.
Fire
It was
in the
a
bowl.
red-
But
Anybody,
it was
anybody at
pretty
all.
Fire
good.
in the bowl.
It was pretty good today because me and my mom, we went to oh, not Bob Evans, but the other place in Fremont that we used to go to, and I would sit there and telling her because she was wondering about what time it closed. I said, well, I know back in the day it used to stay open 24 hours. And she says, now how do you know that? I says, it's one of the places me and the bikers used to come.
Good.
When we do the TSIA, the third Saturday in August for the weekend.
Dang it, Kimmy. I didn't realize you were that wild.
Yeah, I used to go to what the bikers, what we called Keller's Woods. It was a farmer's part of the woods that he rented out to the bikers, and we'd have a TSIA party every year. Third Saturday in August, we'd do the runs for homeless, women that was pregnant and didn't have places to go. We'd do runs, poker runs and stuff to make them money. And we did Toys for Tots every Christmas.
Well, that's
Or wild.
They used to be two different biker groups in Fostoria.
Yeah, we got
There-
it.
There's like 5 of them here. I know most of them.
Yeah, well,
Our biggest biker club is the Sundowners.
we had the damn, now that's bad. I can't even remember what their names was.
We got the Boogie Down Crew. We got the Zulus. We got the Hells Angels. Yeah. This is a little popular town.
No, when I was a kid in California, we had Hell's Angels right next door across the street from me.
Yeah, well,
I grew up with them. I knew them.
they're good people. They just ride motorcycles, and some of them do stuff.
Yeah, we had no crime on our street except for
Leave
what,
us 30, okay, Chris?
in their house.
What's up?
For 19th time, just to be sure.
The cops never even came down our street.
I'm back.
The Boogie Down Crew, they don't do much but boogie down. They hang out at a club. They all ride their bikes there. They all ride their bikes home.
Oh, I forgot my headphones. I'm looking at the screen like, why can't I hear y'all? Because there's headphones plugged in, that's why.
Oh,
That was the safest place I ever lived, was on the street with the Hells Angels.
What?
But that was back when they were fighting the Black Panthers.
Yeah, I knew a guy that used to be in the Hells Angels. He lived
Give
in
one more
Tennessee,
bite.
though.
And then the Mongols moved in.
yeah.
It's right here.
You always got neighbors.
I think we had,
There's always neighbors. I mean,
There's on the fridge. It's right here.
I think we got a chapter here of the Banditos out of Texas.
them people right there, I don't like.
The Banditos?
No, that I'm pointing at across the street.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't like them.
I remember the one
Who?
club
Who's
now.
that?
It was the Wheelers.
I can imagine a bunch of kids on little trikes, the wheelers.
Nah, these
On unicycles.
Yeah, controlling the
No.
schoolyard.
these guys was called the Wheelers, and the
There's some
main
bad dudes.
clubhouse was in Toledo. One of the chapters was in Fostoria, though.
Yeah, we don't have biker gangs around where I'm at. I mean, sometimes the Hells Angels had something around Arthur Avenue, but I think they moved their headquarters out to, I think, New Jersey or something. They had a big building in Manhattan. And no, I think it moved the location completely.
They're actually clubs, not gangs.
Yeah, the
they're
Hells Angels had quite a few chapters.
yeah, they did. They started in California, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Now my background is really gonna fuck with you. Find the black dot.
What the fuck? No. You're sitting in front of it. It's not fair.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's changing.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yes.
I wasn't watching.
It's inhibition by your receptors in your eye.
Yeah.
It's tripping me
Smiley's
out.
on it. Here, everybody, try to find the black dot.
Your brain is able to fill in
It's-
blank spots with surrounding colors.
The black dots on your forehead.
You got two. You got two of them right above your nose.
Bam.
You are all getting sleepy.
Oh, that's what this is.
Fuck you.
You would all send money to my PayPal.
If that worked,
Is that what's coming through now?
Yes.
2021, right?
All of your PayPals belong to you.
can you refund me some of my PayPal accounts? I got like 3 of them that have money in them.
Because I ain't got no PayPal.
Get yourself one.
You're getting everybody in the chat dizzy.
Who?
Apex and
I know.
black spot that's jumping all over the freaking screen.
My
Right.
eyes just realized that.
Apex, find the one that twirls with the black and white. You know, it twirls like the hypnotizing one.
I can try to find that one.
Can we just get some weed breasts?
Some weed breasts.
I'm just saying, I want
I mean,
titties
we
and
could.
weed. All right? Instead of this stuff that's making me want to throw up.
Okay.
Find the black dot.
The black dot keeps moving.
I could sit. Yeah, it drove my eyes wild. I can't do that. I'm not looking at that guy.
What if everybody in the chat goes back?
Dear Butch's said is spinning.
Yeah.
And
That'll
yes,
do it.
Zach, Lost Boys, bad ass. Except for when they die. Those vampires die the gayest ways. Just saying.
It gets sucked dry.
No,
Vampires.
no. If you're talking about the Lost Boys, that ain't how they died.
They like die with sparkles and sprinkles and stuff.
Yeah, smoke. It's all smoke and mirrors.
But they didn't get sucked dry.
Oh, really?
Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, I said vampires. I
That's
just heard
smart.
vampires, and I'm just explaining what vampires do.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about sucking a vampire.
No, I knew one
I
of the
didn't say
other.
that either, man. You just made that one up.
I did. Just like that. Just boom. Sorry.
Count Dracula, do you know?
Moo, ha, ha, ha. No, that was Count
I
Dracula.
don't trust anyone who dresses like Count Dracula.
One. Goonies.
Yes, the Goonies.
That's a good movie.
I'm just trying to answer Lord Skulldrazer. I think I'm right. I don't know.
I've never even heard of the Lost Boys until now.
Monster Squad.
What?
Yeah, I'm not a movie buff like that.
Fair enough.
I Dracula. What? I
What?
don't know. I think Blackula was a good movie.
No, it wasn't.
I know, but it was interesting. It was like
You like it for the novelty.
I am. I'm totally about all that's weird.
You like the cheesy stuff.
I climbed
here.
I climbed over the fence at the drive-in and watched Blackula.
What?
When I was a teenager, I climbed over the fence. to
Right
watch
here on the
Blackula.
windowsill.
Hey, I just
If you're
saw
going to use them, you have to peroxide them
Your battery.
afterwards, or use rubbing alcohol to sterilize them.
I'm gonna be
I'm not
honest.
going to use fingernail clippers.
Looking at all
After
these,
you.
I just saw a
If you want to use these, there's rubbing alcohol under the sink.
fan.
There's peroxide in the bathroom. You're the one.
Apparently, OnlyFans is going to ban porn.
So are you going to cancel your
Well,
account?
it fucking should. I'm pretty sure OnlyFans is entirely porn. Excuse
That's
me.
what I thought.
From what I've been told, like, what the fuck?
Battery. I have a question for you. You actually. There was a conversation at work today, and it made me think of you. Somebody said that a battery is basically a pressure vessel. True or not?
Metaphorically.
In a way, yes. There is pressure inside the battery, and if you overcharge it or overheat it, it's going to blow that pressure out.
Right, but that's not like for storing like a big thing, like a big pressure vessel with weld points and stuff.
I would say a capacitor is like a pressure vessel, right? Battery.
Yeah, same as a battery. Yeah. Capacitor basically is a battery, but it's much faster discharge.
Yeah.
And then if you add flux to it, we can travel in time.
Yep. With the flux capacitor.
Yeah.
Somebody's been hailing too much flux. Let me.
I say things. That's what I do.
You ever smell burned plasma?
Does it smell like ozone?
Yeah.
I think so. That plasma lighter I bought, I held it on for a little while. I could smell it.
It's like ozone.
Weird smell.
Oh.
It's got an auto shut off, so if you
Where's the lighter at? Do you have it on you right now?
Real quick.
I used to look at lighters. They're kind of cool.
Whoa.
I take glasses off, can't see.
Yeah.
All right, where's my plasma lighter?
Plasma
light.
You ever watch a plasma cutter?
No, it's not a cutter. It's just a lighter.
No, I said, have you ever watched a plasma cutter?
Yeah, actually, I worked at a company that had one.
It's pretty cool.
They called it their laser.
I am the logo.
Stop being so shy, Lemmy.
No, I'm hiding.
Okay. I don't know where I put it. Dang it, I like to play with that thing. Where was I playing with it?
It's cool. I need one of these in my room so I can hide behind it.
That's awesome.
Not really.
That's cool.
See your face.
Totally tubular.
For sure.
What's up? I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're about to find out.
These things are afoot at the Circle K.
Far out, man.
So Apex tried to
I found
hypnotize us
something
battery.
better than moving black dots.
Cool. Apex tried to hypnotize us battery. It didn't work, so now he's doing research to find a better technique.
Oh, okay.
Something like
plug
that.
it in.
I ain't heard that for a long time.
Well, speaking of that, remember the clapper? You turn on your light like that.
Yeah.
Clap on.
Clap off.
That would be cool if somebody had one of those switches in their rooms on the live stream and their lights just go off.
I got the clap in
cool.
the 90s.
Yeah.
Nobody said the clap.
I did.
Clapper.
I think Tyler Zed did that in one of his videos.
Well, if you get the clap, you gotta speak to your doctor. But a clapper is for turning off lights and
It's
stuff.
called chlamydia.
Yeah.
I think I saw Tyler Zed do it on one of his videos.
Oh yeah, his videos have been funny. I've been watching that. It's education. Funny stuff.
Yeah, education.
You
Yeah.
laugh, you lose. Or the one that
Didn't we change my fucking name?
you win. I don't know where my
That's
plasma
all we
lighter.
did.
Brittany,
Oh,
are you
man.
sure? Are you sure you
The
spelled your
other
name right?
day, The other night after me and Apex shut down on the stream, I still couldn't sleep.
There's my plasma lighter.
So I got into looking up different stuff on the computer. I ended up
Plasma
finding
lighter.
old cartoons.
Nice.
Christmas
Oh, it's one of those electric.
There you go.
Oh, I like that one. But I found
I like this. It sounds like a taser.
Frosty the Snowman and all them and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But this is when they first changed them into color.
You remember Hong Kong Phooey?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I love
Yes.
that dog. He jumped
Pretty
in
cool,
and
huh?
out of his filing
Yeah.
cabinet.
Not hot.
Just say Bertie Holland. Holy shit.
They
The
need to
plasma
make.
lighter tip don't get hot.
So you know how they did the Sherman and Peabody movie with the CGI.
Yeah.
They need to do a Hong Kong food the same way.
Yeah. That'd be the best movie ever.
It really would.
I don't
It'd
know.
be up there with what was that movie that was Kung Fu Hustle? That was one
Call
of
that
the
a
best
good movie?
animated martial arts movies ever.
It was.
wasn't-
It was well made.
Uh,
For comedy, it's pretty dang well made.
that was comedy.
It was. It was just like so before that. Before that, a comedy parody of an old Chinese movie came out. It was called. You remember Kung Pao?
Yeah.
Right. So that's
And
similar to
then-
Kung Pao, but Kung Pao came out first, and then Kung Fu Hustle because they realized people do like the
I love
parodies of
Kung
the
Pao.
Chinese movies.
With chow mein noodles.
But Kung Fu Hustle was definitely a higher budget.
There's the palm strike is flying through the air.
Or
Why am I all?
there was that old lady who smokes the entire cigarette for like power, and then she yells.
And her husband be like,
Ultrasonic,
I'm a
yeah.
rubber band man.
Yeah, that
and
movie
they'll
was
hold
silly. Yep.
it. Yeah, it was.
Or you got
great.
the Axe Gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I love that when that
There
guy
you go.
like went to the ground and threw the axe in the other guy's ankle, like separated from his leg. That was awesome. It was just like brilliant. And he's like
Call it.
falling down like you would because you have no foot. Oh, I love
Y'all
that.
know time for time it is. It's time for pie.
I already ate my ice cream.
Stop appropriating Wiz's gimmick.
Shut up.
You're gimmick stealing.
You know what? To
Yeah,
appropriate.
where
is to
is
appreciate.
Wiz tonight?
Exactly. Well, you win this case.
There's a hurricane going on in Tennessee. And I
Where
don't think-
is Wiz and Canoes?
Canoes was cleaning out the shed or something.
He checked in earlier and said hi just on chat, not video though.
Yeah.
Canoes. Yeah, he was here. He said hi.
Okay, I missed.
But Wiz hasn't been a part of it tonight, has he? Unless I missed him.
No. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
See, here it rained today.
Oh,
Last night it was horrible on the raining here.
Yeah.
It's been like raining Monday through Friday here and then nice on the weekends. And I don't know why I don't like it.
There's an annual International Pie Expo.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
That's what Natural Nation says. That Wiz is at.
international pie. His mouth
Oh,
is
he's
so
scrapping the
full right
TV.
now. He can't get on. chat.
Canoe's
He's in-
available. He's here. He's in chat. Hey, Canoes. Again. See? He's available. He's just not on camera.
He's scrapping
Wiz
the
isn't,
though.
TV.
No, Wiz
That's a
is
fun
not
thing to
here.
scrap a TV.
Yeah.
I'm a scrapper. There's a scrapyard right there. Literally, like 150 feet behind me, there's a scrapyard. I wake up to the
Nice.
sound of metal being crushed at 5:30 to 6 a.m. every day.
That would suck.
It's my free alarm clock.
The,
Smell better now.
I'm gonna go camp down by the scrapyard so I can wake up to it, so I can see it from 5 feet away or something.
you do that.
I'll make a YouTube video for it, and you'll follow it, or I'll hunt you down.
Do that.
My YouTube channel's all stupid. It's because I have no direction. I don't know where to go with it.
Lemmy got a YouTube?
Huh?
You got a YouTube?
No, I just show up on YouTube. Yes, I have a YouTube.
Fire in the bowl.
I do stupid shit on my YouTube.
Well, you could probably say I do that on mine too.
I got a karaoke song. I got some other stuff. I got some of me bitching for a few minutes. I got me playing games. I don't know. I got no direction. I don't know what else. I hate YouTube. So
Hey, Dad, we're in the game channel on Twitch.
Oh,
You gonna live?
got a cough to get off.
I'm
Sure.
trying to choke. I'll mute it while I choke to death.
That.
Nah, cough it up. It ain't yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it said pee hole.
You don't need that long.
You only need one lung.
I only have two.
Yeah. No, you don't need that one long. Cough it out.
Yeah, I do. I have a 1-year-old son. I need to have both lungs for 18 years.
Just
Yeah,
for
I guess.
18 years. Just gotta get them out of your house.
Maybe
And then you can let
21.
go. Like,
Maybe 21.
hey,
Maybe 22.
I'm glad you're adult. Bye.
I guess.
Hell no. Hell no. I'm not that kind of mother. He can stay as long as he wants, and his sisters too. Excuse me, while I blow my nose out, I'm gonna be disgusting.
Kick
Excuse
them
me.
all out and make them understand that they have to provide for themselves. Kick them all out. So
Yes,
my dad
kick
did to
everybody
me.
out.
No bullshit. No bullshit.
No.
Unless you teach them to be able to provide for themselves and self-maintain and sustain, you should not kick them out. Unless you have taught them how to manage money and pay their bills. Because school
Okay,
doesn't
so-
teach them that. That's our job.
Send them to
That's
richdad.com so they can play Cash Flow 101 and learn that kind of crap.
They'll learn
Just
that
saying.
kind of crap when they get their first job at 16 years old.
No,
Rich
you can
Dad's
learn
actually
that.
a pretty good
You can learn
writer.
that when you're 12.
You know.
I got my first job at 12, guaranteed. High five.
Yeah.
High five.
Boom.
What was your first
You got
job?
your first job at 12. What was it?
Yes, ma'am. It was under the table. My dad was a co-owner at KFC and a drive-thru while he cooked chicken. All of his employees quit on Christmas break in Boulder, Colorado. All of his employees quit because my dad's an asshole. But they all quit. I ran the drive-thru. We shut down the lobby. And he fried the chicken while I ran the drive-thru. It was a KFC A&W. My first job at 12 years old. Yeah. I legally started working at 14. By 16, I had 3 jobs.
I started working at 8. I started babysitting.
That's my dad. He started working at 7. He ran papers. He had a newspaper route.
Me and my mom was talking
Not
about
laughing
that
at you,
today.
Brittany. I'm watching Battery over here flashing knives.
Me and Mom was talking about that today when we went out and ate. And she says, you never started babysitting when you was 8 years old. I didn't let you babysit.
Patriots.
I said, Mom.
She doesn't remember.
By the time Joni, which is my oldest sister, I said, Joni's 8 years older than me. By the time I was 8 or 10, by the time I turned 10, Joni was already pregnant and had Tabitha.
So you were already babysitting your niece as well.
No, I didn't watch her. I went down the road and watched the 3 kids down there and got paid for it.
She said, I went where money was at, babe. I went where money was at. Sister wasn't paying me money to watch the nieces, but I understand.
Dear Butch, come on up, man. What's up?
Well, and also the one down the road that I was watching their kids, he was a preacher and she would go to the, he was a evangelist and she would go with him. So.
Almost hit the back button.
You always get to date the preacher.
Come on, Dear Butch.
I mean, Dear Butch, are you going to keep chatting or are you going to get on the live and join us? Somebody sent him a link.
There's Dear Butch.
Wait,
come on, Dear Butch. Join live. You want to talk? Let's talk.
I've been waiting.
We want to see your face, baby. Let's see your face.
No.
Let's hear it, Dear Butch.
Brittany, hi, I've never met you. But I'm sorry, I'm not talking. But
how you doing?
I got pent up energy. I got a shout when you guys let me on.
Shout a big old come on there, Dear Butch.
Come on, man.
We've been waiting.
No one sent
Welcome
me a
to the
link.
team.
Well, I can't come on if you don't send me a link. I don't have Streamlabs.
Dear Butch is like me. Don't know how to save the stupid thing on the thing.
It's a new link every time.
Somebody throws the link up for me.
Kimmy, we love you.
Hit it.
Kimmy, you're a sweetheart. You show up on my show. I love that. And you're a follower of mine now.
Yep.
See?
I figured out how to do that.
I have a follower.
Holy shit.
I've got some too.
Well, everyone's got to strive for something, and me having a follower or two is like, I just do bullshit. Like you guys do. We have a good time. I'll shut up and let you.
I'll be back.
When Aaron, I think he wanted to raid you tonight.
I know. No, it was the other night. Yeah, he tried to raid me, and I just shut off. I had like 8% battery. I'm like, remember my thing? I'm the guy whose battery goes dead while I'm on stream.
Yeah.
So I had to shut off.
There's a guy on the screen here that could probably help you.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, battery. No, I know. I just need to remember to plug in my phone now and then. But I was sitting on the beach. I was, right now I'm at home and I'm plugged in. I have like 20%. I'm plugged in. But when I'm at home, when I'm on the beach, I know you can plug into a battery or whatever.
I almost feel guilty.
I'm playing with a new toy here. Check it out.
I just went on to show the sunset and say hi to everyone. That's all.
Hi.
All right. Well, look,
Brittany is a nice lady.
This was
Brittany.
a nice I'm sorry for reading the comments.
Brittany, who's the guy next to you?
That's my roommate, Jason. So I have the best friend.
No, that's Jason.
Apex?
No, he was on a separate. He was on a
Yes.
separate picture earlier,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Jason, I
this is
said hi to
him,
both
yes.
of you. That's cool. I like you
Yes,
guys.
he's my other best friend.
I've never met
can't hear
either of
anybody.
you. No, see, this is why I don't get invited on very often because I do what Aaron does. I just talk over everybody. I'm just going to shut up and let
Me
you guys talk.
too. Me too. And I echo a lot and I cut people out so don't feel bad.
And she's kind of weird.
And apparently I'm a nice lady. The
we're
comments
all
say I'm a
kinda
nice
weird
lady.
because
I'm
we're
just
on-
with that.
Well,
They
you
know
are a
me.
nice lady.
They,
I don't even know you, but I
fans,
think you're a
they
nice
know
lady.
me.
You look like a friend of
They're
mine.
liars.
No liars here.
Lawrence
Nuh-uh.
Skolder says, hello, Jason. You
What?
got a fan too.
I have a friend?
Lord Skull's a friend of
Hello,
mine
Jason.
too.
Hello,
Well,
hello.
we almost have the Brady Bunch going here. We need like 2 more people. We get the Brady Bunch going.
I swear to God.
The Brady Bunch.
And the Brady. Well, wait, I would be like. Wait, who would I
I gotta
be?
switch phones because this one's like 22%. So I'm gonna switch
Now
phones
let
and
me
chime back
figure
in.
this out.
Where the fuck did Chris go?
You'd be the
Where did
wife.
Chris go?
I'm like
Crystal in the cupboard.
I'm like the mom right now in the Brady Bunch, ain't I?
Yeah,
Alice,
I'm the,
No,
No, you
Brittany
are
is
not like
Alice,
the
and
mom
I'm
of
like
the
the
Brady
mom.
Bunch.
you're
No, the mom and dad were always in the
You're
center of the Brady Bunch,
the
so
mom
Alice was
on
in the middle,
top
wasn't
where
she?
Lenny is.
I need a
No.
picture
I'll
of
take
that. Somebody
Kimberly.
look it up.
I think she a nice mom.
You would be the boy, the guy, the dad.
No,
Why
I
is
think
the-
the guy.
why is
I think the
woman
dad was on top.
No, he was on.
Why is the woman on top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
You
because a
are the
woman is always
woman
better on top.
No.
Well, I kind of like it that way, but I don't know anything about that.
No.
So
On top
Women
of
That's
deer.
a
Women's
lot of
always better on
effort.
top.
I'm sorry.
yeah, but you're
Too much
talking about the
energy.
70s. Come on, that wasn't that way in the 70s.
No, the
And at
woman's not
least-
on top.
And
At
Old
least
man
I'm
Brady
on
was-
the girl side this time.
old man Brady didn't care which way he took it. It didn't matter to him. So
Well,
that's a side note.
That's where you're sitting then.
No, I'm not. No, come on, don't go there.
No, you're Mr. Brady, dear.
No. Oh, well, okay. If someone could pop up that picture, I thought Mr. Brady was on top and then Alice was in the middle. And and that's kind of a weird picture if you think about it.
No,
Mr. Brady, Alice in the
was-
middle.
Was
Hey,
on the
was it?
bottom.
Well, it could have
Alice
been.
is a
I don't
fucking
know.
maid.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that
Yes.
show.
She's
in,
a
like,
wife. She's a
And
maid.
that's you.
I haven't
I'm
seen
younger
that.
than all of y'all, and I even know that. The fuck?
So,
It
so
was
I don't
Alice in the
know.
middle.
So what you're telling me is that
or
Mrs.
Mr. Brady was on top. Mrs.
No.
Brady was on bottom.
Oh my
The
god.
three boys were over here,
Miss
and the
Well,
three
that's
girls were
Alice
over
Brady.
here.
Too, I'm
was
Mrs.
on
Brady.
top.
Alice was having an affair.
Alice
Alice
was
was in the
guy at
middle.
deli.
Yeah, she had the guy from the butcher shop.
He was
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
bring the
Sam,
meat.
Sam the butcher. Remember Sam the butcher?
Yup.
And he was a regular. Wasn't he a regular on like the Andy Griffith show too? I'm an old guy. I
I
remember
do you
I
natural
think so.
nation. Always Marcia, never me. Touche.
that. No,
Marsha.
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 Natural Nation.
Peter was
Natural
on
Nation.
top. Marsha was
Natural
on
Nation.
bottom.
Natural
Tonight,
Nation
I'm
said-
actually the middle one.
Sweet home Alabama.
Brittany is Alice.
I
My
really gotta go
name's Marsha.
What?
Brittany is Alice. We know that.
Yeah, Smiley.
I'm sorry. Repeat yourself. What?
Brittany is Alice.
I said
See what happens
Smiley.
is I come on and this whole
is
thing
Martha.
devolves back into the Brady Bunch thing again. It's all my fault. I apologize. Come on. No, come on. I need someone else to come on for me.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Welcome back, Chris. Took you fucking long enough. How big was that shit? Was it nice? Did you wipe?
I had to get some.
Did you wash your
taquitos.
hands when you were done?
I didn't go. I got to get some taquitos though.
Somebody accused me of peeing on stream the other night, and I wasn't real happy about that.
Taquitos.
Yeah, I've been there.
Taquito. Here's the taquito.
I'm gonna switch phones. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
I had a little too much drink one night and I was in the bathroom. I didn't.
Apex is Greg.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I got a different spot. Thank you. No, I'm on fire.
You and Battery
baby,
both are
burn.
on fire.
Keep on
And
fire.
Apex's top half is burning up.
And then
Yes.
people would say, fire in the bowl.
Yes.
I would. You're
Fire
right.
in the bowl.
.com. Oh,
Nope.
Well, we haven't got to.
sausage
This is
gravy.
brought to you by.
No, I'm just
Sausage
telling you.
Gravy Biscuits,
When I do
something-
this, it means you're
something
digitized.
something
I don't want to talk
.com.
about it.
Gravy biscuits. Farm.
Farm.
.com.
Okay. I always forget the farm, and I just think
Yep.
about sausage and gravy biscuits because I'm hungry.
There's that.
I am. I love those things. It's what kills
This
us.
is why taquitos.
Oh. I went to Circle K last night because I wanted to, and they gave me the wrong beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that sucks.
I know. I drank it. Is that B? That's all I see is B.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Well,
Those are awesome.
I have no Chico down here whining. I put him upstairs in the kids' room because he's
Jason
sleeping
Depp
in their
says hi.
bed. So I put him in the upstairs in their bedroom and gave him his
My left.
toy that is like one of them Kong things.
Oh yeah, the Kong Company.
Yeah,
I've
I
been in
filled
touch
it
with them.
with peanut butter
Yeah.
and tossed it up in his bowl of food upstairs. So he grabbed it and jumped on the bed with it.
Oh, I just thought about this. If I take a bunch of peanuts and crush them up and I mix them in with my cannabis butter, ooh,
Ooh.
yeah.
You just can't go around Wiz's dogs with that.
Yeah.
That's fine. They're going to be in my freezer for me to eat when I eat them.
No, see.
Or really, I think
Dogs?
you can't be around any dog with them.
See?
What's up, Don?
Because I do believe dogs love peanut butter. Hi, Dawn.
Kimmy, what's going on?
What's up, buddy?
I getting high
And
tonight.
Don,
I heard you say earlier you used to be a stoner. I was like, so
I'm
what does that
getting
make you
it
now?
No,
If you used to be a stoner, then what are you now?
Pro.
Not a stoner?
I didn't say that, Don. I didn't say
Okay.
I used to be a stoner.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
No, I
That's what I
didn't.
heard too.
Okay.
I used to be
I'm
a
not.
stoner.
There we go.
I'm-
We
You guys are
love you
back.
anyways.
No,
Sorry.
I didn't say I used to be a stoner.
You guys had a chance to talk about me.
I
You were
just
gone.
used
I
to
couldn't hear
take
you.
the
Excuse me.
I won't argue with you. I'm happy.
the black
Where's Don
beauties.
T? Hey,
I
Don.
never.
Oh, we're
I
back to
done
this
the
again.
black
The Black
beauties,
Beauty.
and I done the
I don't know what black beauties are. Fuck, those
Good
are
news,
like.
my brother. Deb.
Hey,
Deb.
Deb, how's it going, babe?
Hey,
Deb.
Deb.
Natural Nation, and my brother, Mr. Balls. Weather Spaceballs,
Sure.
aka Zoom
Weather
Spaceballs,
Spaceballs. How's it going?
aka Big Spaceballs, aka Big Swinging Spaceballs.
Yes. Spaceballs.
But what do I know? Mr.
Mr.
Exactly.
Balls.
Mr. Balls, exactly.
Mr. Balls, as she said. Is she a she? Or Deb, are you a she or you're a he?
Mr.
I
Balls.
feel like you're a she.
Deb's all total she.
Okay, I was hoping
she
so.
Is,
I
she
was
is
hoping
she
so.
comes. Yeah.
Yes. I felt the she vibe, so I wasn't sure, but
Yeah, she's been up on screen, what? Once?
Oh, Deb?
Yeah.
Deb's got her own live stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Doesn't she?
But up on here, she's been on here. I know they taught
You're living
that
too far
it
away.
used
You
to
gotta
come
scoot
up,
your seat
but
forward.
I think she's been on once since I've been on.
Yeah.
So just to send everybody into a tailspin, me and the wife went into Vegas today, and I spent a little over $10,000.
What?
How the fuck did that go for
Did
you?
you win?
Well, how much did you lose and what did you get back? Don't be shy, Deb. We love you.
Come on,
It
Deb.
was the whole
Come on,
thing.
Deb.
It all went away. It was $10,800, and I got a new
Okay.
Jeep.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not looking at the video while you're talking. Who said this?
Don.
That's I'm Don T. I'm new Jeep happy dance guy.
With the no video with the Trump fucking. Oh God.
Easy now. Easy. What do you need to see the old guy? Stand by. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
Don.
see if I can turn this on.
There's
Can you see
Don.
me?
Don's
see
got
me?
a great
Over
voice.
here.
Hey, Don,
Excellent.
how you doing?
Not
How's
bad,
it
sir.
going,
Not
Don?
bad at all.
All
It's
right,
another day in
man.
Happy Land.
Sit a
Living
little
the dream,
closer because I
baby.
can't see
You know
that
what?
far.
You know what?
I'm
I'd rather
blind.
watch people
I
whip
don't
out
know
the
how to
icons. Sorry.
zoom in on the camera.
You've seen,
Scoot
I
up.
think you've seen
There
Don
you go.
before.
I might
I don't
have.
have a
My
lot of light
memory's
here.
super bad.
I don't have a lot of light here, see?
Oh, it just went
Yeah.
darker. There it is. There he is. There you are. Why would you spend $10,000? Why?
I tried
I bought a
something.
Jeep.
Just for the fun of it? Like,
I bought a Jeep.
ah.
Oh, you did get a new one.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Willie's.
Congratulations.
What
I'm so
color?
very happy. It's silver. It's
What
a
year?
2007 Jeep Grand Cherokee,
How many miles?
121,000.
Okay, that's not bad.
I paid just a little over 10 for it. It's
Should've
in
paid
beautiful condition. You're right. I should have
Should have
paid
went
7.
for 7.
Should have went for 7 exactly. I went for 8. That didn't go, so I went for 9. And
Got it for $825.
well, here's the thing. So I had just came from. This is the second dealership. I bought it at the second dealership. The first dealership, the guy was a dick. I walked in. He says, "Unless you're going to pay me $15,999, which is exactly what's on the sticker, I don't even want to talk to you." I shook his hand and I was like, "Thanks. I don't want to bother you." I turned around and walked out. Guy was a total dick. Second dealership, me and the wife, we had some lunch in downtown Vegas. Awesome. And we found another one, another Jeep, which I'm looking for a
Want to make sure
WK
the food is in the fridge?
Grand Cherokee. And it works. It works. I found
It
it.
runs.
It's a beautiful, beautiful condition. I'm very happy with it.
I'll be at 6:30.
Now comes the fun
I'll
part.
be at bed 6:30.
Actually, my
everything-
lovely wife found it.
Hold on.
I want to be
Oh.
very clear. My lovely wife found the Jeep and steered me
Cool.
to it.
Cool.
Yeah, it worked out like a champion. I'm fucking awesome. So it is a Jeep thing. Yes, ma'am. It is a Jeep thing. I'm sorry. I got it. I got a Jeep thing. You know, what can I say? I like to go in the dirt. I like to get my shit dirty.
I like Jeeps. Jeeps are cool.
What? And so
That's awesome.
all of your stuff from the
I
other
approve.
one's gonna fit on this new one.
You see, that's the beauty part. Mine was a 206 and this is a 207. Both of them are WK models. And so everything that I had on the old one will fit onto the new one in pretty much one-to-one fashion. Now, the motor is different. In the old one, I had a 5.7 liter Hemi. And this one, I have a 3.7 liter inline six. I'm happy with the motor because these things have, you know, I have a history of giving you 1,000,000 miles.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Apex can attest to that. But
Oh yeah.
68 Gladiator,
Brittany
oh
has
hell
the
yes.
music to the background noise.
So I'm pleased as I can be. I could not be more happy. I've been without a Jeep now for almost 2 weeks, and it's been a crushing, soul-sucking experience
Yeah.
Oh,
for me not to have a ride that I can go out and do my thing with. You know
you're
what I'm saying?
muted.
Yeah.
Hold on a
You know.
second, Don. Brittany,
Yes,
you're
sir.
muted.
I hear him.
Yeah, hit your mute button, Brittany.
I know I'm
There you
muted.
go.
I was saying I know that I'm muted and you can't hear me, so that was my point. Because I thought I was echoing.
Oh,
I
okay.
know I'm muted. I was pointing to my ears and my mouth and going like, you can't hear me because I'm muted.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound bad here.
Anyways, continue on. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, it finally says B now next to my name and not Brittany Harlan. Thank God.
Right?
She's
See that?
nice. I know they got my whole freaking name earlier. How the fuck did that happen?
You put it in.
Different phone, different sign.
Oh yeah, that was all our fault. Brittany,
It was
that's all
totally
us.
the different phones.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
that's us.
totally different phones. I have two different phones, so I guess that's what it was.
Yeah. I'm not
Because
touching
this
it.
one says B, the other one says Brittany Harlan. My whole full fucking spelled correctly name.
I saw
full-
that.
Googling you now.
Skull, people don't understand. You're absolutely right. Spent tons of time on that thing. I've spent years on this fucking thing, just, you know, on my old Jeep, getting it ready, just doing the things, putting a winch on it, putting a basket on
Yeah.
it, putting the new shit on it, you know, lift kit, Bilsteins,
Right.
fucking new tires, spreaders, everything.
And that's cool, but do you do
Spin
that to a
rims.
Cherokee?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you
Fuck
want
yeah.
like a CJ for that or something?
You know what?
Why-
CJs,
I'm
the
just asking
CJs
you.
for me run. No, you're absolutely. That's a good question. But the CJs for me are just not comfortable. They're hard. The fucking. Have you seen the dash on a CJ? It's a hard butt up plastic. If you bang your head against it.
I had a Grand Cherokee at one time, and it was an older one. It was fun. I wanted to lift that thing, but not worth it.
Deb, I would never own a brand new Wrangler. I'd only get one back in the 90s.
Yeah, I suppose I've never owned one. I know they're expensive as hell, but
Well,
Yeah.
they are expensive. A new CJ7 or a Wrangler or something like that.
Yeah,
We're talking $40,000.
right?
New Jeep prices,
Yeah.
if you go price a 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee with anything, $48,000.
Jeez.
Right, I
The
get that.
SRT8, the 2001 SRT8 Jeep Grand Cherokee with that fucking 800 horsepower motor in it,
Yeah.
$79,000.
Doesn't matter. You take any vehicle like that and you put a lift kit in it and throw some big motors on it. It's a cool looking vehicle. So
It is. You're right. You're
Hell yeah.
absolutely right.
I like
You're
to
right.
think-
It's not about cool looking. It's about being utility, utilizing
Right.
it for
Well-
what it's meant to be. But if you're gonna pay $40,000 for a damn vehicle that's gonna be able to go anywhere, buy a tent to put on top of it because you just paid a mortgage.
Yeah, right. Vehicles are a losing proposition, and I'll never spend more than I can pay in cash for a vehicle.
I have to agree with that.
Yeah,
They're a losing prop. It's a
Well,
fucking
hell.
hole that you throw money at.
Right, exactly.
I just bought my first new car. The first time ever I'm making
Never.
payments.
Never ever buy a new car ever. I won't. It's just my thing.
I didn't have
I
the
won't.
cash. My car died. I didn't have the cash. I had the credit. I had to do something to get to work.
I did a loan.
I've bought a new car before. I bought one off the lot from a dealer. It was nice. It's
I did a loan on a car
Thunderbird.
one. I'm sorry.
Mine had
Go ahead.
19 miles on it. 19 miles.
I won't do it again though.
No,
I'm
me
smarter
either.
than that now.
I'm just building my credit with this. Stupid.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got to do what you got to do, brother. I get it.
So I can buy a house.
With vehicle prices the way they are right now, the car
Well, see,
I
that's
bought
the
9
thing.
years ago, and I put like
Fucking-
10,000 miles on it in 9 years, and I could probably sell that for damn near what I paid for it back then.
Sure.
Yep.
Used vehicles are in such demand right now.
The
It's
used
insane.
vehicle market is insane right now.
It is.
The new vehicle market is insane right now, and that's why I really didn't want to jump whole hog into something, that's a year old that's got a sticker of $30,000 on it. I don't need that.
Right.
I can literally write a check for $10,000.
I'm quitting
And
my job.
My last truck I bought was 18 grand. I paid cash for it.
there you go.
I mean,
See,
you got to leave a little bit in savings, so I wasn't going to spend a lot more than that. But the next year I'll trade it in and buy something different. Normally I just run my stuff into the ground and ruin it. But
yep. I paid cash today, so I'm happy with it. I'm pleased.
oh yeah, nice.
They gave me a nice warranty. I mean, it's a 90-day warranty, I think it is, out the door, all end to end on a used vehicle.
So you
They
bought
were
it
just-
from a dealer.
I bought it from what I believe is the only honest dealer in Las Vegas.
Well,
I swear to you, I am not kidding. They were as nice as they could be.
I generally trust the dealership. Used car lots are a different matter altogether.
This is a used car lot. This is a used car lot.
Yeah, okay, well, that's a different matter. Like I said, a dealership is one thing. You buy something from a dealership, and then
What are you talking about?
like a Ford dealership. They certify
I
it,
don't think so. She might
they-
be, yeah. Oh,
and
she is.
they'll warranty it.
Come on, Teddy Bears. What is it? I got you, baby girl. Breathe. Yes, ma'am. I got you. Come on.
Better, are you okay?
Are we okay here? What's the matter?
Kevin,
Where the fuck do
I
I
was playing with one of these.
go still?
I know what happened.
Easy, girl.
That's not good.
I thought it was coming from batteries audio. Who's it coming from?
I thought she might be calming
Do
down.
what?
What?
Don's consoling
All
his
right,
dog.
big girl. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Is she having a
Oh, the
seizure?
husband and daughter,
That doesn't
that's
sound
great.
good.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. It sounded like it.
It was me. I lost my mouse somewhere.
Did you
Come on,
check in the
Beans.
pantry?
Yeah, probably eating your cheese.
Boom. The cheese is in the fridge.
Dawn, is your dog okay?
If it was in the pantry, be eating the cereal or the cheesy crackers.
It's cutting open a box of mac and cheese.
There you go. I actually found a mouse inside a computer I worked on once.
What can happen?
It was a dead mouse.
Yeah, you was telling us about that.
Oh, sorry.
They can get through a hole small as a nickel.
That's
Deb,
crazy.
I'm wondering too. Dawn, is your dog okay, or what's going on, babe?
What happened?
Are you there, Don? I hope everything is okay too, Deb. I think me and Deb are the only ones that are understanding what's going on. I heard it too. I hope
I didn't hear it though.
his dog is okay. I think his dog was having a seizure, is what it sounded like to me.
Oh.
Oh.
Never heard that. I suppose it could happen.
Well,
He's taking care of business, but yeah, somebody needed to be able to breathe, and something happened. And I think it was the dog, is from what I heard, and I think the dog was having a seizure because all I heard was a yes, and yeah. See, me and Deb are on the same page.
I know he has 2 of them.
Yeah.
And they're.
I think he said yes right before he cut off. Or she. I don't know if Dawn Dealin is a guy or girl, but.
We're hoping everything's okay. Birds. That scared me.
Okay.
What happened?
I must have missed everything.
Tell me how his dog is later. Because I got to get off.
Oh, well, yeah, you should. Take care of your dog. Hope everything goes good.
Not my dog.
No,
All right. Whose dog?
Don's.
Don's. Well, yeah, I know. Well, there's
I'll
too
be
many
back later.
people I don't recognize every voice.
I'll try to
Apologize.
Oh, I gotta work tomorrow.
So do I. Probably back later.
Damn
It's a little bit fucking late for that, baby.
God.
My Friday.
Yeah.
Sounds like you woke up out of a dream.
I did.
Oh shit. I gotta work tomorrow.
I hate this job. I hate going into a 40-hour-a-week job, and I'm about to go into a like 60 to 70-hour-a-week job. But I'm gonna make twice as much money. So
It is an awful feeling, Deb. I agree. Every day of the week. Sorry, I'm responding to the comments.
I don't know who's commenting.
I'm reading the comments. Deb was commenting.
Yeah, it is an awful feeling when you hate your job and you just want to quit. And
What do you do? What do you do, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm a recruiter at a staffing firm.
Oh, I would hate that job too. But you do find other people's job.
Especially when you try your hardest to get somebody a job and they turn it down. Or they say, yeah, that sounds good. And then they don't show up for their interviews, huh?
Or they go to their weld test, they test great, and then they go to their job and they get fired at lunch on the first day. Or your company makes $14,000 off of one hire and you get nothing. Not even an appreciation.
0.275 cents. Yeah.
They didn't give me my raise 2 months in a row. I'm gone. Bye-bye. You lost me. Oh.
Let somebody else deal with these people that don't want a job.
Right. Get a job.
And other people that just dying to get a job would love to do just about anything and can't get a job.
Well, I call on people to go to a job that's like, hey, I need somebody to do this warehouse job for $15 an hour. I'm making $18 an hour sitting at home on my unemployment.
Yeah.
I'm making $18 an hour.
Excuse my language. How the fuck is that possible? Excuse my language again. How the fuck is that possible? 18 an hour for how many hours a week?
40.
No shit.
Yeah.
On unemployment?
on unemployment.
What the
Just
fuck?
sit at home to make a dent in your couch.
What the fuck?
So they don't have to work because this is what the liberals have put out for them. So they don't have to. Hey.
No, you're making this, or other people are making this?
Other people.
No, other people. That's the reason why they won't take
and
the
I'm
jobs.
pissed off at 18 an hour. I need to make more. I should make more for what I'm told to do.
I want to cry right now. 18 an hour?
That's actually not enough for me.
That's plenty for me, and I have 3 fucking kids. I would be okay off of 18 an hour. I would be okay, and I could survive and not get food stamps and or Medicaid even. I could buy my own groceries, maintain my expenses monthly.
Yeah.
On 18 an hour.
But I gotta go to resorts and stuff. I'm just.
You're part of me.
Yeah.
It's where I want to be. It's not where I
wish I could make 18 an hour.
Then
I
do it.
Kill to make 18 an hour.
Get a car and go do Amazon Flex.
I have a car.
Amazon Flex is 18 to 25 an hour. You know, I do that.
Hello. Don T dropped out. I hope everything's okay.
I hope so too.
There's a restaurant less than a mile from me that is paying cooks 18 an hour. They're paying dishwashers 16 an hour.
No, I cannot sign my kids up for unemployment. What the fuck does that mean? And yes, I do look young, but I'm 32 years old. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'll take that as a compliment because I do look like I'm fucking 15.
You do.
But I am actually, in fact, 32 years old, and I have 3 kids. One's about to be 13, the other one just turned 6, and the most recent just turned 1. Yeah. No, I cannot sign my kids up for unemployment. How the fuck do you sign your kids up for unemployment? That's not even a thing, and why would you even want to do that? It doesn't even make sense. I don't even want to sign up for unemployment.
No, it's called unenjoyment.
I know, like it's.
If you can't find a job, make a job. I've always said that. If you can't find
Agreed.
a job,
Okay, agreed. Because you can always clean house, you can always pick up trash, you can always haul away debris, you can always mow lawns.
okay,
Any
you
gosh
just
Kill
damn
someone for
thing.
money.
I could
Do
dance
what?
for money.
You be a hitman.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're not talking about
You
illegal
sell drugs
adventures.
on your street.
No. That gets you
Espionage
arrested
is a good
easily.
industry.
It hit people.
My
it's
phone's
gender
frozen.
Chinese people in China are.
Hey, Lemmy, what if I told you can make $300 an hour?
I could make $300 an hour.
You just have to kill someone.
How many?
That's what hitmen get paid. You're not
Notice.
supposed to know the name or the age of the person.
Thank you,
You
Dad.
gotta do what you're told.
Hitmen get paid better money than that.
You get paid a lot
I
of
mean,
money.
it's like 10 grand.
And it's not your money,
More than
technically.
that.
It's only
I
your
watch
money if you
movies.
are
I know
Depends on how high profile the target is.
fired for
And
no
it-
fault of your own.
And the judge always asks, why would someone, why?
head.
The judge always asks, why would you do something like that? And they never admit because they don't want to admit they were, well, like, why would you want to make $300 an hour? How would you want a
Right.
$1,000,000 check?
Yeah.
I used to charge $100 an hour for developing websites.
That's not bad.
Yeah, 5 pages took me 5 hours. Actually, took me about 45
Well,
minutes.
if
but I
once you
charged
develop a
for
couple,
5
once you
hours.
develop a couple, once you get up a couple websites, right, it gets easier because you already have a repertoire of stuff that you just reuse and change and modify. So it's all programming is always hard the first couple programs because you have to build your own tools.
Yeah, it is. Tomorrow I'm going to be going into work to recruit another recruiter for the company I work for to take my place, but also another one to take the empty place. So I'm going to try to recruit 2 of them.
Well, that's awfully nice of you. Replace
my
yourself and a position elsewhere.
My
Good
boss
for you.
is a nice guy, but he's an idiot. He is. It's a backwards run business that I'm
Aren't they all?
surprised. I mean, it's a staffing firm. I've worked at 2 staffing firms. I don't like either of them. And I don't want to work for another staffing firm. I don't want to talk to another staffing firm. It's crazy.
What would you prefer to do instead?
Sorry. Hey, Brittany, guess who decided to hit me up?
I don't even want to fucking know. I don't even want to know, bro. Go ahead and
It's
invite
not
him
that.
in,
It's
though.
not that dude.
Oh,
Josh,
okay.
underrated
No shit.
Learning?
No
Not
shit. Go ahead and invite him in, too.
No, God, no. Not that, Josh. I'm talking about underrated.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I'm talking to him right now.
John, come on. Let's play a song in the background. Play a song. It'll be better tomorrow.
I'll invite him.
It'll be better tomorrow. Ain't nobody know anything about the song. Play in the background for them. They gotta know the song.
I know that song.
You do know that song? It'll be better tomorrow by Josh Underrated.
Yep.
Yes, that's my shit. Like literally, like I don't know most of his songs. Honestly, I won't lie, but that one song got me through some really fucking hard times. No lie.
I need Apex to learn in the summertime by Mungo Jerry.
Oh gosh.
It's like ding, 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 ding. It's easy. You just have to know.
I'm about to go get my other phone and YouTube this and play it in the background because y'all suck and don't know how to do that. So go ahead and continue what you're saying. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
You just said I suck and I don't know how to do something, and I got confused.
Well, I was speaking to all of y'all in general, not you specifically. Don't take it personal.
No, but what else do I know how to do? I missed that. Now that's why I'm confused.
Play the song "It'll Be Better Tomorrow" by Josh Underrated.
Oh, okay.
It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to do YouTube.
Oh my Jeebus.
Here it is. I already got it. Yeah. Shh. I don't know if you can hear it on my headphones though. Hold on. And there's a commercial. I might have to take it off my headphones. It might echo. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see how it works out. All right. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear it decent or?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow.
I feel like I should turn my camera off right now.
It'll be better tomorrow.
A big forehead.
It'll be better tomorrow.
Here.
It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. I see you losing hope. like, who is that?
Doesn't go up any ladder.
When it rains and pours, the pain won't go away. Relax, take a deep breath. Life never takes no recess. Cry, let it out, don't hurt less. You're alive, that means you've been blessed. Gone through a lot, yeah, that's a fact. But you like my hat, you always stab back. Never give up and don't backtrack. The next hand could be that blackjack. People think I'm different because I'm a bit of a mic, but I'm the same as everybody else. For the life, anybody listening and going through it down, this is just a reminder that when you're feeling down, you can be lifted up. Take a hold of your emotions, change on pain and focus in devotion. Trust in yourself, have the ball rolling. If you think positive every day, you'll be cold. It's right. And right now, it is what it is because you're feeling like shit. It's been a long day and it makes you want to quit. But always remember this, it'll be better tomorrow.
Literally. If y'all only knew how this shit saved me so many fucking ways.
It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow.
Chris remembers
It'll be better tomorrow.
when I lost Madison.
It'll be better tomorrow. I'm gonna miss the shows, gonna miss the fans, man. I just really don't understand. All I'm asking for is a little bit of love and respect of my name. Where I gotta be tell me like straight to the core. I don't wish to fight, not anymore. So I miss you, but I'm feeling like I'm in a divorce. So disappointed that I couldn't work it out. Of course, now I'm sad as fuck, but I gotta be me, no matter what.
Madison's my daughter.
Reality TV got us all fucked up. This is my life and I give it to you. Expecting to fight like I'm on pay-per-view, but I'm really just hurting and trying to the hardest decision I've made in my life. You're sort of trying to like pain in the night. From the beginning that I gotta find the light, so I need to keep it moving. Never wanna lose sight. Having a backpack, happiness, lately I don't feel it when I rap. It really just sinks in when I feel like shit. I just remember this. It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow.
I actually have to go to work tomorrow. I hate my job. It's not going to be better.
She didn't die or nothing, Deb. So don't cry. Her dad just kept her from me for like 9 months straight. So it was the worst shit I've ever been through my entire fucking life. I'm talking to Deb. So, one-on-one, she hears me. I remember, Chris, you remember you telling me about when he made that video? His friend recorded the whole video they did. It was like very exclusive and that took real fucking talent.
Oh yeah.
His friend did it and edited it and everything. Like they choreographed it, everything.
Oh yeah.
This dude, underrated. He has real fucking talent. And his music hits the fucking soul. Like, it's really good shit.
It really does. He's also
really
a stoner rapper, though, too. So there's that.
Yeah. And everybody has their own, you know, what they like, and their own preference and shit. And he has some good music, and, like, it hits everywhere along the line. Like, it can hit every genre, almost. Maybe not the country, but close to it. Yeah.
My cousin is a rapper, and she's like, I don't fuck with these hoes. And that's one of the little riffs in her song that's on YouTube. And I like it, the fact that she's, because we're not in the best part of town. Where she grew up, yes, whores were walking down her road. They walked down my street in front of my house. It's, you know, but I like the fact that she's just not about that. She's about the song and the music and trying to get out of this fucking place that we live in.
Canoes found some palladium.
Some what?
Palladium. It's more.
What is that?
It's platinum.
It's a rare. It's more rare and more expensive than platinum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's another precious metal.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go magnet fishing.
You probably should. You'll find a lot of cool stuff in bottom of those places.
I have already. I have a magnet fishing kit. I was planning on making videos about that so my YouTube channel could just get even stranger.
Right?
I was like, hey, I'm going to sing. I'm going to bitch about political stuff. I'm going to play games. I'm going to magnet fish. I'm just going to, like, do weird things. I don't know. It does sound like good content. Me in a river with a magnet. I found a nail and it was rusty. I only went magnet fishing once for 20 minutes. I had to try it out. I just bought the kit.
Sorry, I'm in my own little world right now.
Okay.
No shit.
The canoe, I was looking under a bridge where I definitely thought I could find a gun. I'm going to start focusing bridges in my area and then trying to clean up the waters. But I got to get a stupid video. What is that? The little SIM card for your camera that it's got to be a 32 gigabyte or it won't work for my camera. I keep buying better ones. How did I become the show? What the hell?
You are the show, bro.
Oh, that's why I'm on top. Hi, guys.
I'm still here too.
Sup, B?
I'm finally B. My name is B, y'all. Not Brittany. I don't know what y'all are talking about. My name is B. B. B.
B B B B B B B B.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Damn straight. Fucking B. They thought they had my whole goddamn name earlier. Because I was using my other phone and it said Brittany. It spelled the whole shit right too. And my last name. I was like, what the fuck is that? No. 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 My name is B. B.
Your social security number was up there on the screen too.
Go die. Bitch, go die. You don't want my social security. Do you want my medical debt? Do you know how much it is?
You can
I have heart
mine.
problems.
I just got a $13,000 bill from visiting the ER.
High five, baby. High five.
Boom.
I'm half your age. High five. Same.
Yeah.
Maybe not half your age. 2/3 your age. There we go.
Yeah.
41?
Who, me?
Yeah.
53.
Oh, shit. I was being nice. Damn. I'm 32. So, I was close. 2/3 your age.
I can't do math. I've been drinking.
Me neither, but 32 versus 53. I'm going with 2/3. Sounds good to me.
21 years. That's like a legal drinker.
It sounds good.
How old are you, Lemmy?
32.
I'm 53.
He's 53. I'm 32.
You're 53?
I know he doesn't look it, does he? Maximum 48. I was going with 41, but I'll go with 48.
I was going for 33.
You? Well, you're cocky. Sorry. But
Yes, I am.
I am older than you are.
I know that, Kimmy. Only today, or last week, or whatever.
I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing. What are you doing, Chris? I mean, Apex.
I'm older than you. Longer than that.
I love you, Kitty.
Josh will make me a young Coley 420.
Why is Josh not on here with us yet? I'm sorry. I'm advertising him. Why is he not on here?
Because he's about to do some recording. He's working on his new EP. Yeah, he's working on his album.
I mean,
the wife is a professional musician, you know. I invited him though.
Tell him I want
I'm
to show him
even
some
older
love.
than Whizzes.
How old are you, ma'am, if you don't mind my asking, or if you don't mind sharing?
How about how young are you?
Yes, sir.
How old do you
Absolutely.
think I am?
54.
I wish.
Oh, I love you.
Because
61.
Nope, not in my 60s yet.
Oh, 58.
I am 57.
Oh, that's so close. How many kids do you have?
One.
Oh, boy or girl?
Brat.
What?
Brat.
She's a Tom girl.
I feel you. How old is?
She's in her 30s.
Nice.
Two grandkids.
She's
a
like, I stopped
girl
counting
who
after she
just
turned 30.
Who turned 18 this year, and my grandson who is 17.
Oh, no great grandbabies yet? She said,
That wasn't just a nope. That was
That's a little too young for great grandkids. That's I mean, I still haven't had kids yet, so.
No, I was a good girl. I got married when I was 17, but I never had Charlotte until I was 19.
You were a very good girl.
Had to be.
I'm going to take your word for it.
Well, I married when I was 17 because we found out when I was just turned 14 that I had heart problems.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
They said I had a heart murmur.
Apex.
How's that going now, if you don't mind?
Stop
Well,
that.
After I turned 19, she was 7 months old. Because I had her when I was 19. So when she hit 7 months old, I had to go in and have 2 valves replaced. The myotic and aortic. Mitral and aortic valve replaced.
I'm so sorry to hear that, babe.
But it was good because they were stainless steels and I still got them.
Well, at least there's that.
Yeah, to tell you how much the medicine and stuff and the way that they build things nowadays, how shitty it is. My heart valves, which is 2 stainless steel heart valves. One is shaped like a carburetor on a car. It opens and closes like a carburetor.
Right.
The other one has this ball that floats up and down in it. It looks like a bird cage. And the ball looks like, it floats up and down like a bird would be. Popping. I had them when I was 19.
Ooh.
Apex
You've been through a lot, babe.
Little space doing.
And they're still doing.
He's just having a jam.
Good. Real good.
Well, I'm glad that that's still doing good. That's really good to hear. You sound like you've been through a lot.
But yeah.
Sound like you're pretty strong too.
When they put the stupid pacemaker in me. first it was just a pacemaker, and then it was the pacemaker defibrillator. I'm on the third one of them damn things.
The first two malfunctioned.
Yeah,
They're known to do that.
Well, these stupid pacemakers and defibrillators, they only give them like 3 years because they usually put them in people that is in their 80s or whatever. So they only give like a 3-year guarantee on them.
Oh, NDG Hero.
And I'm into my third one.
So 9 years.
That was actually
Maybe. That's
a
rough.
song on the fly.
Well, you're very strong. You're very brave.
That was me making that song on the fly, bro.
Stop it.
What did you like it?
No, well, no.
Was it catchy?
I liked it. I think
yeah, I mean it was catchy.
I understand Apex's artistic side, so I understood it.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Who was that?
Check out my SoundCloud. SoundCloud / DJ.
Drop $1 in the PayPal, right?
Smiley. Smiley, where are you from?
I'm from the Bronx,
All right.
New York City.
What's up, Smiley? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the show.
And where are you from?
Indianapolis. I mean, I'm not from here, but I might as well be because I've lived here long enough, so I might as well fucking be from here. It fucking sucks. Don't come here. Yes. High five, baby. High five. It's a shithole. It's never a crap hole. Let's just cuss. It's a shithole.
Yeah.
I heard the Midwest
It's a shithole.
I heard the Midwest when they lost all the farming jobs and factory jobs. It all went downhill from there.
It really did.
Oh, there's plenty of fucking factory jobs. What? It still just sucks. It's a goddamn fucking.
It's just going downhill real quick.
I was like, I'm not gonna continue this.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
There
I
you go,
work in
guys.
damn
There's my
traffic firm in
SoundCloud.
Ohio, and I tell you what, this nation is going down. I swear to God, fucking cooks at restaurants are getting paid more than fucking CNC machinists. The fuck? You gotta flip a burger.
Well, there is that.
I can flip a burger and it'd be making just as much as I'm making.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, in New York City, it would be super hard to get a job as a cook in a restaurant because it's competitive. There's too many people trying to do it, so it would be super hard to get that job.
What, cooking a burger?
No,
There's not enough
like a
people
restaurant.
out here to cook burgers. Some fast food places are closed on Mondays and Tuesdays because they don't have enough employees to be open.
This place is only open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's why they're offering $18 an hour.
Chris, turn it down.
Sorry.
You're tuning everybody out.
Is
That's why I
that
was shouting.
Yes, I don't want to hear them shouting.
I didn't want to.
No, please, y'all, go ahead.
fine? Is it still too loud?
Continue. I think you scared him off.
Me?
Scared him off.
Y'all stop talking. I told
told
him to turn it down so y'all can continue talking. Shit.
Apex, you should have been an air traffic controller, so when the pilots call out, that's what they hear.
Dude, right?
And then
It
they
makes them
have to leave
happier.
the area, and then
It
they
really would.
run out of fuel and crash. Thank you.
Yeah.
Apex.
They would get something used.
Are we the only ones that have cameras? Like,
Yeah.
are y'all camera shy? What's up?
I have a
I
have
went
a camera.
There we are. Thank
Hey,
you, Lenny.
Canoe.
I appreciate it.
Canoe said something about bacon, and
Smiley, where you at?
Well, in response to your camera statement, my mom said if you're good at something, you might as well charge for it. So I'll put the link to my OnlyFans while it lasts.
Oh, bitch, go cry. Go motherfucking cry. Ah.
That's hilarious.
Cheers.
if you
Join
got
us.
it, just flaunt it.
I still
Thank
got
you,
the
Kimberly. We
best
missed you.
thing. I
Damn.
still got.
Oh,
the
he
best
left us. He said, I
excuse.
gotta go buy.
I
Well,
still got the best excuse.
what? I don't
You're
have a
okay.
camera.
That sick Pat Ryan, he paid for the stupid camera and what waiting for it, and it still ain't came.
Smiley, what happened?
I think I hit the leave studio button by accident.
You were trying to
Oh.
turn your camera on.
Yeah, now it's on.
There
That's
it
not what
is.
you
Looks
wanted.
like you're suing.
There we
There's
go.
the ceiling, and
He hit
You
the
can see- you
can
wet
see my-
you can-
button.
You can see
floor?
my hand. Yeah, I had a mosquito bite on my hand too. Right.
And you can see my hand too if you want.
Should never enter that.
Just kidding. We're all friends, babe. No, for real. We're okay looking at your hand. It's fine.
I want to
Sexy
see your
wrist.
hand. No, it's hold your hand.
Thanks, Apex.
Yeah, I want to hold your
And
I
oh,
wanna
Kimberly's
hold
got it.
your hand.
Oh, Deb,
I got
bye.
that. I
Are
got
you
that
leaving,
record
Deb, or am I
upstairs
leaving?
somewhere.
I'm not leaving. What the hell? Quit
What do you
saying
think of
bye,
that
Lemmy,
there,
people.
Smiley?
What did I do to say that I was leaving?
What happened?
What do you think of that music?
It's good. It was good. Like being out in the
That's,
galaxy.
That's Starshine Mind on my SoundCloud.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll check out your SoundCloud, man.
Subscribe to my SoundCloud, bro.
I know you want me to, so.
I do.
Oh my
I want
god.
you to
You're,
spread that shit
you're sampling
everywhere,
the
bro.
music. You're playing your mixtapes.
Yeah. Make a mixtape and hand them out for $5 each, bro.
Yeah. No, I'll hand out your mixtapes if I on the train here if I get a cut of the profits.
You know,
Who
we can
wants
work that out.
Who wants a copy of my Christmas CD? A heap and Uncle Volley Jolly.
No.
Not well. Is it sang in that tone the way you just said it?
I was the producer for fuck's sake.
Right?
I own the record label. I'm not the musician.
Oh. A
There
Christmas
I own my own
album.
record label.
A
Apex
Christmas
Sound
album that is it's
I've sold-
rated E for explicit content.
I've
Yes.
sold 14 copies
Yes.
of it in 14 years. Yeah. The original one.
Now, to tell you the truth
original-
about the camera, my hair is messed up.
The original.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking bullshit. You goddamn crybaby ass.
And all of you with the
And you're
cameras
still going back to that. You're still
And you
going
all
back
have
to
well
that.
done hair, and you make me feel bad.
What? You got hair? I got hair. There it
I
is.
still have some hair.
Look at his hair. Oh, let me point that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you You can't.
How's my
bitch
well done hair
about-
now?
You
How's my well
can't.
done hair now?
My
It's still,
locks.
it's still nicer than mine.
Not
you
very
ain't
much.
allowed to use the excuse your hair because you should
Yeah.
have seen Apex in here quite a
Oh
few
my
times.
god, right? His
I
shit's
gotta
like,
get mine shorter so they can't
yeah.
I have caveman hair.
Apex came in the chat with 2
I love her.
pigtails one night.
Oh yeah, I did.
fucking love
did
her.
pigtails one night.
I love you.
And boy, did Sick Pat have
Oh my
a
God.
time with that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we got Taliban leadership. Don T,
Somebody
is
should play
everything
some
cool?
music in the background. Oh, Don T's back. Don T, how's the dog?
The dog
Everything cool,
is
bro?
the dog is better now.
Good.
The
Thank
dog is
God.
better now.
It was a seizure then?
It was a pair of seizures back to back.
Oh,
Ooh, God.
goodness, that sounded
doggo.
rough. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, poor doggo.
It sounded
Last,
rough.
Last seizure was 4 months ago, so we're trying to
Oh.
figure it out.
And how many did he or she have
She had 2 tonight, back to back.
back to back? Full convulsion?
Oh yeah,
Don, just a thought.
Yeah.
You
Is
Is
probably
she
already-
passed out now?
she's over on the wag bag now. She's better now.
Yeah.
Is she passed out though, like sleeping?
No,
No? Okay.
she doesn't lose
Don,
consciousness here. She just gets frozen up. Go ahead.
Well, no, but usually
Um,
afterwards, all you want to do is sleep and like sleep hard.
Yeah.
Super hard. Yeah.
Have you tried introducing cannabis into her diet?
I have actually thought about the cannabis into the diet. I actually thought about blowing her a shotgun in mid seizure.
They actually say it's not THC that does it, it's CBD that is better for seizures from what my doctor told me a couple years ago.
I've heard
THC is
that.
good to an extent, but CBD is better. And even what Apex smokes, the what is it, Delta?
Delta 8.
Even that one is also good for seizures. The CBD in oil form is really good for seizures.
We are currently researching that very topic to
Yeah.
expedite a shipment to us so that we can
Cool.
start this treatment. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hope your dog's okay and best wishes. We were all very
Thank you very much.
concerned. We were very concerned.
For more immediate, you could run to your local dispensary and probably pick up some CBD in a vial.
That's actually not a bad idea. We have the local dispensary, and wifey has been jonesing to get over there to buy something. So I may send her down to the dispensary tomorrow to pick up a little bottle of CBD if we can get our hands on it.
There we go.
I can actually walk to the local dispensary in about 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Lemmy, have a good evening, sir. Good night. Night.
Good night.
Night, Lemmy.
Was I leaving?
I thought
I
so.
thought you were.
No, I said I could actually. Why is everybody trying to push me out the door? I said.
He was-
You got to work in the morning, that's why.
I thought you were leaving, brother.
Somebody said fucking good night.
I said I could actually walk to the local dispensary in 4 minutes, and it's like, hey, let me.
You thought you were gonna go.
Yeah.
Everybody wants Lord Skull Drazers out there, like, just go, Lemmy. It's
Dude, I'm
like
pulling your leg.
Apparently, it's
I'm pull-
1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm pulling your leg. Let me refresh real quick.
You just said
I was going
Lemmy.
to say, they keep saying it.
Stand
3 people
by.
just said it.
I know, but you know what was it? That was the same 3 people. It was like that night when I sang.
That was the same
song.
3 people.
Yeah, it is. It's the same
What?
3 people. a sick pack, the game experience in the game. It's,
In the game. How do they have 3 different fucking names?
Because we can post a comment to all the channels.
yeah.
With 3 different names? Okay, I don't. Never mind.
So it's 3 different channels
up
that
and over
are
my
being.
head.
There's
It
3
doesn't
different
even
channels
matter.
that are
I
being
don't care.
rebroadcast in StreamYards. So that's why there's
Yeah.
3 different names.
Multicast.
We can all be together.
What?
Yeah.
How many people are in this chat right now?
Currently, there are 8 people across 3 different platforms.
So yeah, there's
Okay.
2 YouTubes and a Twitch platform. Is that correct?
So that's
Yep.
one more.
I'm
than
so
there are
fucking
people
confused. I don't
in
even know what
chat.
that means.
It's okay, Brittany.
Well, if there's 8
Okay.
people watching and there's 7 people here, 7 of us are watching and one other one's like, why am I
Oh
not
no,
there?
that doesn't count the people who are in StreamYard.
Oh, well, I would think it would.
No.
And
I
of course,
don't get it.
and of course, I can see everybody. So if you're in your underwear, I'm catching a glimpse of that. Thank you.
Nobody's in their underwear, bro.
You can't
What
see.
color am I
Real
wearing?
life. I have to get off in a minute.
Now, see, that's where you're wrong, D. You don't know what
It's
the
mine.
chat people
You can have that one if
is
you want.
in.
The inside or you want the outside? I've walked on the fucking.
It's a damn unbelievable miracle. I had a dog that suffered seizure also.
I feel best without any underwear.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, Dad, I'm with you. I don't wear them either.
Saying.
What do they call that? Free balling?
Yeah, no.
Free balling. That's
Free balling.
Going
Commando.
commando.
Going
Yeah.
commando.
That's fine.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this on mute. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to mute out real quick. I'm still on, but I'm gonna mute out because my company just got here, so give me a minute.
I heard red potassium.
You gotta let your nuts sway.
What?
Sorry.
I mean, I get it, Tarzan. Me, and I almost did this the other day. I swear to God, I was thinking about it. I was at a store and I saw this girl in a leopard skin dress, and I seriously,
Dude, Barbarella.
I was so close to be like, me Tarzan, you Jane.
That's more like that's more like the Taliban than Tarzan.
Yeah.
No, Taliban, me Tarzan, me chop off your head, Jane.
If you don't come with me.
Yeah, and be my breeder, so I can have many warriors.
Well, if they had a leopard skin
Fucking
burqa,
Joe
I think they'd be okay.
Yeah. That's probably what do they say? That's halal, and then haram means bad.
Harambe?
Yeah,
Dick
sort of like
out.
that.
Fuck Harambe.
Dick's out for Harambe?
No, man. We're not doing one of those streams.
I had to Google that. Thank
Yeah?
you.
Oh yeah, what'd you see?
A goddamn gorilla.
Oh, okay.
A damn dirty ape.
Dirty naked ape.
You damn dirty ape. I think that's where we're going, though.
Planet of the Apes?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because I mean, there's a whole lot of stupid fuckers, and then there's us intelligent people.
Yeah.
I won't put you on
And
there if
then
you don't want to be on
and
there.
then there's apes. So
Well, you know, there's scientists playing around with this.
I gotta go buy-
thing right now,
Alright, see
making
ya.
like chimeras and
Take it
shit.
easy.
Good night.
Bobby.
Love you guys.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah. But
Love you the mostest. Ah! Just kidding. Bye.
See ya.
I can't do the other hand because I'm holding the phone with one hand. Do the other one, Chris. There we go.
That's a half-hearted farewell.
Yeah, it is. Because I can't do it with both hands because I'm holding the fucking phone. Duh. Fucking duh. Chris has got the other one. He's got it.
You would have to line
She's
up the
throwing
cameras.
signs.
Chris, do it. Line up the cameras.
Okay. Turn your camera sideways.
No, just do it.
You have to turn your camera sideways.
There we go. All right, now you have to put the heart the
All
opposite
right,
way.
we'll just have a goddamn shrimp then, okay? Because it's a goddamn shrimp.
Go on the other side.
Love y'all.
Now,
See y'all next time.
Why did he have to damn it?
It's like a shrimp salad.
Shrimp salad? You're a shrimp
Gotta
salad.
go bye. You're a shrimp salader.
I'll eat that and take some seconds.
Damn. All right.
What's
All
wrong
right,
with
right.
shrimp salad? I'm hungry.
Yeah, so am I.
Real. Ooh,
Night,
speaking
Lemmy.
of which, I've got tempura shrimp up in the freezer.
Quit telling me good night.
Dude, I'm pulling
Night,
your leg.
Lemmy. Well,
See
he's
you
going to
later,
bed,
Lemmy.
everyone. Good night.
Bye.
Get the fuck out of here, Lemmy.
Lemmy, don't you have to work tomorrow?
Right?
Yeah, but I hate my job, and I just want to go in there like, I hate this.
You know what you should do right before you go in. Make sure you got like some gum or something, of course. But just take like a fucking little flask of rum or something and just down that shit, and then just be good for the rest of the day.
I usually take in a
Spike
couple
your coffee.
brownies.
Nah, man, fuck
Yeah.
that. Work stoned.
That
Work stoned and
that's
naked.
true. Work stoned.
Work
Those-
stoned and naked.
well, I can do that at home.
Well, there's that.
Fire in a bowl.
Weather balls. Where's your tornadoes? All
Fire in
around
the
you?
bowl.
Did you have tornadoes today? Fuck, what happened?
Nah, it was a day or two ago.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There was some NATOs down in South Carolina.
Oh, Zach's out there saying, don't I had tornadoes
Okay.
from Fred.
Hope everybody's safe. Hope your sack didn't get twisted up in it. Gotta watch that.
Because nobody wants to twist that.
Exactly.
By the way, the
Exactly.
Fire in the Bowls brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Farms.com.
.com.
Watch the sack. You gotta watch the sack. Exactly.
That was the voice of an angel.
That's the way it needs to come in.
.com.
No,
That was the voice of Joe Biden.
Joseph.
No, Joe Biden will be like
In the ear.
.gum.
Oh, God.
I was a little bit late because I had to exhale first.
Oh,
It's like first in, first out. If you ever worked in a grocery store or a warehouse, you know that.
Product rotation. Yeah.
Product rotation. Oh my God.
We have the same process in microprocessors. It's called FIFO. First
Yeah,
in, first out.
FIFO is first in, first out. Yeah.
Merchandising.
Did you see all the Toyotas that the Taliban were driving?
Oh yeah.
No.
Toyotas
Yeah,
Hundreds?
old
Yeah.
Toyotas. Or the Hilux, the old Hilux.
Well, shit. We left behind so much stuff at that base.
We left so many.
The Hilux has been the choice of the discriminating terrorists now for years.
Those are
Yeah,
tough
it's
vehicles.
technical.
The Hilux has always, I mean, with 50 calibers or dual 50 calibers mounted in the bed.
Right.
It's an actual workhorse for the terrorism, for the terrorist enthusiast.
Yeah.
So this Joe Biden guy, he just said, let's pull out, leave all our weapons and ammo there and some of our vehicles.
Well, they
and
wanted
shit.
a refugee crisis to bring the refugees here, and they said that they are going to send some of these refugees to Texas. It's already planned.
Yeah, and they'll send most of them to Michigan.
Yep.
What you're going to see is the Taliban and their backers are going to end up working with the cartels down in Mexico.
Right, with opium. I mean, Afghanistan, isn't it the largest opium producer in the world?
It was, yes, and soon very well will be, yes, absolutely. Speaking of toys for the Taliban, did you see all the new toys that Uncle Joe gave them?
Yeah.
New Humvees, new fucking, Hueys, new fucking Helos and aircraft. Oh yeah. Uncle Joe was quite generous.
Uncle Joe wants to take your guns and give them all
to the Taliban.
Terrorists.
Exactly. Let's not let you have any fucking. You don't get a pistol, but let's make sure all them Taliban got 50 cals mounted in the back of them Hiluxes.
Just wait till the hostage trades happen.
It looks like honestly they're on.
I don't think they're going to keep any hostages unless they're high value.
Well, unless you're 12 or under. Jesus.
Yeah, they're going to kill them all.
Yeah.
Now, what really burns me, that asshole, those two assholes in the Pentagon, Miley and the Secretary of Defense, saying, "Oh, we don't have the capability to airlift those people out." Those two are so full of shit.
Right.
Did you guys hear what Biden had to say?
Did they say that?
Apparently, Biden said that there are no casualties, and he said this in a press conference.
Oh, video.
Mr. Potato Head had something to say.
Well, the thing, General Milley said that was saying before that white supremacy was the largest problem in the U.S. Right? Doesn't care about the Taliban. Thought the Taliban was a pushover in the Middle East, but white supremacy apparently is a big problem here.
Oh yeah, it's just like that DHS alert that came out the other day. Anybody who's a patriot or follows conspiracy theories, they're the true enemy.
So a couple of days ago, this Hispanic dark-skinned guy hit somebody in the back with a hatchet at an ATM machine. I don't know if you heard about it in the news, but it happened in Chase Bank in the financial district. So this guy went in and hatcheted it, right? And I looked up the New York Post's story, and they said veteran hatchets another man, veteran. They didn't describe his anything. They just basically painted him as a veteran going crazy.
And apparently the guy today in D.C. who caused the bomb threat was a vet.
Right. And they won't describe anything else about these people. How they might not even be patriotic. Because I know somebody personally. I don't get along with the guy.
It's all false flag shit.
Yeah, I know somebody.
Just like that bombing down in Alabama or whatever before the 2016 election.
Yeah,
it's all false flag.
So I know somebody who was in the military at one point, the reserves of the army, and he is not patriotic. Hates Trump. Was a heroin addict after he was done in the military, and if he committed a crime, they would probably say a veteran, did this.
And PTSD is a hard thing to deal with.
Yeah, but the guy I know never went to war. He was a reserve in the army and never seen war. He just started doing heroin when he got out because he started partying and all that.
My brother was a reserve and he did 18 months in Iraq.
Oh.
So you never know.
Well, this guy's on disability and drives a moped everywhere in the city, and he's on disability for anxiety problems.
He might have done something. You never know.
A lot of drugs, lots of heroin and all that. He has all the marks on his arm.
Hey, Smiley.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in the Dr. Squatch soap?
You trying to sell me some soap?
I figured out last night I look like the dude from the
Oh yeah. I seen the commercial a lot. You could like advertise for that.
The soap
Right.
you've been using?
You got the hair now.
I do. I really do. And I've got the beard for it too.
Yep.
If I was a little bit thinner in the face-
really do.
You got somebody who's cheerleading you on.
Right?
You should go apply. Go in a modeling agency.
Or just do you know how to make a YouTube video?
Yeah. Can you do the slow motion of you throwing your hair back? Yeah, like that. Yeah. You don't even need the digital effect. You can just do it automatically.
Yeah.
You control gravity.
I do control gravity. You're right.
Planet
Naturally.
Yeah.
Fabio, what are you doing here?
Hi.
It's Fabio's son.
You like my ocean view?
Who said Fabio? Was that Don T?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
it was.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a beer now.
Yeah.
Fabio was the buzzword. That was a dog whistle to go get a beer. You've been waiting on it.
Well, I just looked at this can and this glass, and I was like, "Nope, I'm out."
Hey, girly man, we're going to. I can't do it.
Do the Arnold talking about our freedoms.
I'm going to get my beer now.
Screw your freedom.
Come on, you pussies. Just get the vax.
Well, he's all scared himself of something comparable to the flu.
They'll take you to the medical chopper.
Yeah.
Jesus. I just can't get over it. It was
Fuck your freedom.
fucking. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I
He was
know.
supposed to have our back as the
He's
cool.
supposed to be the good guy fighting the robot takeover.
Fuck your freedom.
Exactly.
Yes, Deb, I did lose weight. I actually lost about 100 pounds.
Billy, no! I can't do it. Smoke in my mouth.
I went from 332 down to 232, 235 last night.
Oh, wow.
In one night?
No, it took about 4 months.
Yeah, I know.
5, 6 months, maybe.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Good, Don.
I started at
Thank you, Deb.
371 as my highest that I got. And I am currently weighed in this morning at 362.
I thought you were down to 348.
I was, and then I pigged out.
What happened?
I lost control of what I wanted to eat.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the munchies is what happened.
That blind screaming munchies, dude, that's an absolute crusher. I know. I have them all the time.
That bag of glazed donuts just kind of called to me, man.
Bag of glazed donuts. Yeah, you should not have those in the house. That's like a loaded gun. You know,
Yeah.
not have those in the house when you're stoned.
It really is.
It's true.
I actually started boycotting Krispy Kreme when they started giving you free donuts if you showed your Vax card.
Oh,
Oh man, I love Krispy Kreme. Oh my God.
There's nothing better than Krispy Kreme, but they done violated me. They pissed me off beyond belief with that.
What they say? You got to have the Vax card to get Krispy Kreme now.
No, to get a free
Yeah.
donut.
Fuck him in the neck.
Fuck him in the neck, wifey says. Exactly.
Yeah. A free donut.
Drive through. Give me a
Right.
fucking drink.
Deb, no, it was not because of illness. I finally found the right drug for my A1C for my type 2 diabetes. And I got my blood sugar, the Jardiance. I got my blood sugar right, and it just fell off. The weight just kind of went away. So
There you
Don, what one did your diabetes?
Jardiance.
Jardiance.
Excuse me. I'm not
Jardiance.
pronounced. Jardiance.
Whew. Man. I'm high. I'm high as fuck.
You know what? I'm not. So let me go on mute and just get real stoned real fast. Hold on.
This is an official Fire in the Bowl for Don T.
Fire in the bowl for Don T. Shit, mine's empty. It's a bad opportunity for timing and everything. Oh well,
Let's
I
do
got
it.
a full beer.
Whew. Yeehaw.
Yeah, Deb,
Oh, you know what
what's up
else
with
didn't help
canoes?
was the biscuits and gravy with cheese and freaking extra sausage patties. That didn't
I dig
help.
that extra sausage patties, but that's for the win.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I put a little sausage patty on each biscuit, threw that gravy on, then the cheese, and melted it all together in the microwave.
Now,
See what you need to do.
I
What you
ain't
need to
got
do.
the sausage patty.
Each
I
biscuit
have-
needs to be buttered first.
Yeah.
So when you literally you rip the biscuit in half, you separate the biscuit like an Oreo.
Right.
Then you butter both sides of that.
Ooh, okay.
And then you put on your sausage patty and then your sausage gravy.
Yeah.
And then maybe, garnish with a little green something or whatever.
You'd be
Yeah.
Mr. Butterfingers eating that too.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
that sounds delicious.
That
Both
way
sides.
you get to lick your finger.
Butter for
I
the
was
win
in-
here, by the way.
I was in a bar eating chicken wings, and this dude's like, "What the fuck? You lick your fingers? It's COVID." And I'm like, "I didn't lick yours. Fuck off."
You're kidding. Somebody said that to you?
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Dude, that is
Yeah.
a win. That is a win reply. That is an absolute winning reply.
He's like, "I don't want to sit next to you." And like, I was here
Well, then
before
go the fuck
you
away.
came in the bar. You could find another seat. What the
Exactly.
fuck?
Exactly.
You know what that reminds me? That Freedom tune with at the bus stop.
Yeah. Freedom to get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, at
You're
the
free-
bus
free to
stop,
leave.
I'll get in a fight at the bus stop. I guarantee you.
Off is the direction I wish you to fuck.
Off is the direction I wish you to fuck. I heard that.
Off is the general direction I wish you to fuck.
Like, fuck off!
My guess is your adversary is not going to understand you if you say that. But if you lead with a throat punch, and then you say,
Always lead with a throat
Please,
punch.
kind sir, fucketh off forthwith.
exactly,
Thou shalt fuck off.
you have to get their attention first.
Yeah. It's true.
Is that a brick in your hand? No, it's in your face.
See, you know what's funny is that we all thought that the microchip was going to be the mark of the beast, right? And then we got COVID shots.
That's where it is. It's in there. It's a little 5G receptor that's in your
Well,
arm now.
they just said the Pentagon's developing microchips.
Like
that could detect that could detect COVID.
Oh, you guys,
Pentagon's
you
been
just
developing
hit on what
Yeah.
I did today.
Oh yeah.
developing microchips.
I went and did my washing at the laundromat, and a
Right.
woman come in there, and me and Mom was in there,
And you throat punched her.
no, the
We should have.
about the
Shit,
mask
run with
and
it.
stuff. There was a little kid running around. His mom and
Throat punched a little
this
kid.
Wow.
little kid was running around in there, and I asked her
You handled it.
if they passed it for
You shoved them in the dryer.
Yeah, that's what
has
I would
to
do.
do the
Like
mask.
throw like a lollipop in the jar and say, "Hey kid, here you go. Go get it," and then shut the door.
Put it on low because
No,
you're not trying to
no,
kill them.
no.
You're just trying to teach them a lesson.
Yep.
Come on.
Then you
Now,
throat
guys,
punched him, right?
Come on.
Then you
So,
throat punched him.
I told her, I asked her if the little boy had to wear a mask at school, if Fremont's making them wear a mask.
Right.
And she said she didn't know. And another woman said, yeah, that Fremont's making the kids wear masks on the bus and in school.
Yeah, they're doing that here too.
So-
Yeah, that mask stuff is evil.
So I was talking to her, and she said about one of her cousins got the shot, and a magnet stuck to her arm.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about that.
In
And
my
And
because-
I asked her, I says,
winter
well,
is coming.
I asked her, I says, well, do you know what that was? She says, no, I wondered about that. I says, well, do you believe in God? And she says, yeah. Oh, don't finish that. I said, yeah, don't finish what? I said, we talk about this stuff on the chat and stuff that I go on the internet and stuff and in chat rooms. And we've been talking about a magnet sticking to you if you know what that is or what that could be. And she says, don't go telling me that that's the mark of the beast. I says, well, a lot of us that's a little chip in there. And what else are they? You know, a mark. Don't mean that it has to be a mark with a pin or a mark that anybody can see. So that's
Yeah,
something me and Wiz usually talks about, but Wiz ain't on here tonight.
There's actually they've been putting little nanobots in these shots that
Right, Dad.
receive like the 5G, signal and all that shit, and that's what's
See,
magnetic.
Lemmy, it's that type of talk right there, sir, that I think got us banned from YouTube for medical misinformation.
You
No.
can suck a donkey thing.
It's that kind of wackadoodle thinking.
And
Well,
it's
I
not
don't care
wackadoodle.
how
You're whacking your noodle for
wackadoodle
what?
you think it is.
Wackadoodle,
When they
what?
show you on a couple of the different things I have watched, and they
Yeah.
show you that there's something floating around in some of them syringes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
It's
surprise
there.
me.
And magnets is actually sticking to your arm where you got the stupid shot at.
Well, Dad's coming over tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can stick a magnet to his arm.
How long ago was he shot? It had to spread.
I don't. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It might not do it now.
Right. Yeah, try and put a magnet on his ankle. I was going to say something else, but I didn't want to be offensive.
Well, remember all of that COVID juice concentrates in the scrotum.
Well, there you go.
So if you want to hang a magnet next to a sack,
that was
I'm just
exactly
saying.
where I was going to go.
Good on all
Don,
that. Yeah.
You are
No.
bold as fuck.
I'm sorry. What was that, Lemmy?
That was exactly where I was going to go, but you're bold as fuck.
I am
That's
good.
the reason why we love him so much.
I'm
Got to get out in front of
good
this shit.
on
You know what I'm saying?
magnet.
Well, yeah, you gotta get up into his shit.
Yeah, no, I'm good on the nutsack magnet idea.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying, if you really, inquiring minds want to know.
No, that's not that deep.
We had a blast with that.
That's what
last
she
night.
said. What?
It was in reference to his nutsack that he said that.
No, I said it's not that deep. And I'm like, yeah, that's what she said. I called it for everyone else. So that's
Sorry, man. I just.
It's okay. You had to have been there, man.
I was here.
Yeah, I was
Not
there.
You owe me a
So I need to talk to Canoes in chat. Dude, I saw two screaming, had to be F-15s. They were dual burner, dual canted fin, and I only saw them from their rear view, and they were screaming up out of Tonopah on full fucking afterburner.
Oh wow!
Right over me. I mean, you shook your fucking. This shook your eye teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just, I don't know. I was flabbergasted and impressed. But it was kind of dusk, so I couldn't tell what they were doing. But we're seeing some weird shit coming out of Creech now, which is just north of Vegas.
Creech
Some
is a
drones
huge
are
drone base. Yeah.
big. So yeah, a lot of drones. You're gonna like this. So recently, the road between Creech, and it's a lot of desert road. It's State Route 95. The long and the short of it is the state police closed it off and said that there was an accident. Well, there was no accident. There was no news of the accident, but there's still state police and military there closing off 95. And 95 is the road that goes right in front of Creech.
Yep.
We're actually
it's the
right.
only way in and out of that area.
Bingo. There it is. So they also closed off the other end of it. And my guess is that they were landing drones on highways. That's a guess. Or they were doing some Agent Orange, hush, hush, secret squirrel shit with some drones out in the open, because that base is kind of really out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're, yeah, could be some alien shit there. So I'm just saying there was some recent events for those of us that follow these kinds of things or are interested in it. That's all.
That's kind of cool.
Well, this
aliens are just like, we're just learning about them all of a sudden.
Well, the what I was telling Don earlier, because they got the out by him is Nellis Air Force Base, and that's where they do the red flag exercises every year, and they have the third part of this year's exercise going on right now, and they just announced that they're adding a temporary restricted flight zone adjacent to the normal zones that they already have set up, and it's for high altitude operations. So I'm thinking they're going to be testing some hypersonic shit.
That's generally what high altitude means.
Yeah.
Because that way you can cut that shit loose up there and not have to worry about us minions down here snooping around on it.
I got lost at high.
I mean, unless you can somehow follow the sound barrier breaking, because that's something you can do is follow the contrails through the sound barriers.
So sound at let's see, the speed of sound at sea level, 732 miles an hour.
Yeah.
What is the speed of sound at 250,000 feet?
Let me look that up.
Well, you have to take into effect less oxygen up there, so the air is not as dense.
Yep, that's my point. Sound is a vibrating with vibrating, which, and there's no sound in space, I guess is my point. And so if you get the missile high enough, sound is not a problem for you. Does that make sense?
Okay,
Yeah.
get back to the late 50s.
You just know point of entry, and you can guess stuff point of re-entry or point of exit, and then re-entry. Sorry.
Well, I mean, tracking it with the radar is one thing. You're tracking it with the radar there, and you're doing basic basic radar tracking, basic DR of a track. Simple stuff, really. But the sound stuff, that's a completely different animal. So, but I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Well, think back to back in the 50s and the 60s when we were using that. The Air Force had the B-58 Hustler, and they were doing high-speed runs all across the country. That thing had a maximum altitude of 70,000 feet, and when it broke the sound barrier that high up, you heard it on the ground.
Yeah,
we're hearing sonic booms even here in Ohio. Because there used to be a wing of B-58s over in Indiana at Bunker Hill. And they were constantly flying over Ohio. My dad used to tell me about it all the time. So you can be pretty fucking high up and still hear those booms.
Okay.
You must be out in the western side of Ohio.
I'm 20 miles west of Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm 20 miles south of Cleveland.
Yeah.
Cleveland, that mecca of culture that we all know it to be.
The mistake on the lake.
The mistake on the lake.
That's not the city. That's something they built there. Come on.
But at least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit.
Exactly.
We're number two. We're number two.
We're the armpit of America.
But at least we're not Detroit. I like that.
Okay, you got to understand the context of that, Don. There was a guy, he's a local comedian here in the Cleveland area. Probably about 10 years ago. He did these a small series, like 2 or 3 videos on YouTube that were called Hastily Made Cleveland Tourism Videos, and he made his own songs for it. And it was just like showing how crappy the city is, how bad the sports teams are, all the crime and everything. And at the end of the one, it's like, but at least we're not Detroit. Ding ding, we're not Detroit.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking hilarious.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
in the backyard with a coffee and a smoke. Look at that. Coffee and a snag. Not working today. I don't blame you.
The Browns became the Ravens, and then there were the Browns.
The Clowns.
They are the Cleveland Clowns.
Yep,
Cleveland Clowns.
they sure did turn out that way.
I'm from
Well, I can't
Ohio.
blame. I honestly can't blame the ownership of the team for doing that because everybody involved tried to
The
fuck Art Modell
ownership
over.
is idiots.
He did what he had to do to protect his assets. They wanted to rake him over the coals and fuck him with no lube, and he said, "No, I'm out of here."
Yeah.
But he never ran a goddamn thing right.
No.
Never did it right. Never
You know.
never did he do anything right.
I thought he was doing okay until the fucking till the social justice warriors got on his ass about fucking a lot of shit. So he told them to go fuck themselves. And I don't know Cleveland, but I believe I remember the story. It was a national story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was glad they left. I was like, fuck them. Call them the dirty birds. Get them out of here. They suck.
Apex, is that your photo you're putting up?
Yeah.
That's fake.
Is it?
That's
Yeah.
that movie that's the plane from that movie Stealth, like
Yeah,
10 years ago.
That was a totally fake thing.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
We'll post something that's not fake and we'll decide.
I'll throw
Let's
something
fish
up.
my dick. You decide then. Let's see here. Let's see here. Whatever happened to Project Aurora? That like Mach 6 or Mach 7 like spy plane or whatever?
Well, there's rumors that the Aurora program has developed into what's now that Hush Hush 6th generation fighter that Lockheed's working on.
Gotcha. Let's see here.
You mean the one that has already been designed, tested, and flown virtually on a computer all in 1 year from inception to completion? That same 6th generation Aurora program fighter?
Well, I haven't
guess
heard
so.
that in particular, but it could be.
I'm thinking I need to go sing.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of cool concept designs for that.
Have you seen the new Checkmate? The Russian, the
Oh, yeah.
Russian vaporware jet that's great on a PowerPoint. That'll never see the light of day. They've already
Yeah.
sworn that they won't sell it to the Chinese.
What is it called?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
I'm not going to sell it to Chinese. I'm going to let them steal it because Joe
Yeah.
Biden owns us.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm not gonna sell it to them. I'll let them steal it.
I'm going to go sing and go to bed. I have to sing to get back in a good mood. 'Cause
Okay.
Right now, I just want to bitch.
Excuse me.
What the fuck was that?
Apex.
That shit. That looks dope as fuck.
What?
The Checkmate.
That's one of those
So
things
the-
that they're probably only going to make 1 or 2 prototypes, and they'll never get the funding to actually bring it out to full production.
Yep.
Right.
Russians. The Russians have wonderful avionic design bureaus
Good
that
night.
have been doing this for 50,
Good night,
almost
Lenny.
100 years now.
Hi, Lenny.
Oops.
And they know
That
how to
was the
roll out a
wrong
fucking.
button. I'm here.
Oh, hey, Lenny,
Bye.
good night. I just
Good
wanted to say good
night.
night, brother.
Yeah,
Night,
I
Lenny.
was trying to hit leave studio and I hit stop camera, and then I didn't hit leave studio and I hit stop camera, and then I didn't hit leave studio. Bye.
I have that same problem.
I was just going to kick him.
So yeah, their design bureaus are nice and rolling out nice what we call vaporware. So they have a brand new Armada tank that is supposedly this badassedness, and nobody's ever seen one. It's wonderful. They've seen a lot of video of it, but nobody's actually ever seen one. And they say that, you know, this is going to be what they're going to overrun the West with when we finally do meet on the majestic plains of the Ukraine or something like that. You know that fucking story.
Pull the gap.
Exactly. So additionally, that's what Checkmate is. It's a design right now. They have a wonderful design. Artistic view, so to speak. I'm sure they're putting I'm sure they're building the non-existent engines in them right now, or they're drawing the non-existent engines up. And you know how easy it is to create a jet engine. The Chinese have discovered that recently. They haven't got a fucking clue when it comes to building a jet engine. But so my humble opinion is that Checkmate won't see past a prototype ever.
They're still
the Russians
fucking working on the Pac 50. You know, they've been touting that thing for years, and they still haven't gotten it into full production.
And it's a mid fourth generation fighter at best.
It just looks cool.
It is cool. It looks fucking awesome, and it's got, you know, some serious thrust to it.
I was about to say, I'm reading on Air Force Mag right now, and it's hinting at a thrust of like 32,000 pounds.
Yeah, but guess what that thing weighs?
Like absolutely freaking nothing.
It's fucking. They put real steel in their airframes. They're not aluminum airframe. Their airframes weigh twice what our airframes weigh. Their avionics is just barely out of tubes. So their avionics weighs 3 times what our avionics weighs. The long and the short of it is only half of their shit will work when you pull the trigger on it.
This is true. This is very true.
So nobody really... That Pac 50 is not yet tested in flight, so to speak. We want to see the Indians. We want to see the Indians take the Pac 50 and whip the Pakistanis who drive an F-16 right now, an old, outdated F-16.
I thought
we would love to see those. Go ahead.
I thought Pakistanis were flying Mirage 3s. I thought they bought some from the French. I could be wrong.
Sorry, shoving watermelon in my neck.
I've got one of those in the fridge, a little small one.
Oh, cold watermelon for the win.
Yeah.
They do fly the French Rafales, Mirages.
I don't think the French would be selling Rafales to Pakistan. I don't see that happening. That's too high tech.
I swear I thought they did. Anyway, I know they drive some Mirages, but they do drive also a lot of US F-16s.
Older, like Block 1 type shit.
Yeah, Block 1, very early stuff that hasn't been upgraded, and, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a Sparrows, they got AMRAAMs on there, so they've got some decent weapons. But I'd like to see that go up against the PAC-50. That would be awesome. But we'll see.
Now, if they ever get around to releasing that new Top Gun movie, there's a scene in it apparently that shows what possibly could be an artist conception of that 6th generation fighter or the Aurora craft.
Well, you know, there are multiple artist renditions, so to speak, of that 6th generation fighter. I just don't believe any of them.
I like the artist rendition that's going around of that new SR-72 to replace.
Yeah,
I think that's more accurate than not.
Yeah,
I believe.
That's
and yes,
badass. And I don't think that's manned either. I think that's a UAV.
I think you're right.
I think it's something.
I think every new aircraft that's come out in the last 10 years is or has the capability of unmanned.
Yeah.
The F-35 has the capability of unmanned. It does.
Mm-hmm.
The Raptor had it. The 22 had it.
Yep.
And now, you know, and we've talked about this, these new, what do they call them? Autonomous vehicles that fly with the, these wingman autonomous vehicles that fly with the advanced aircraft, using data links and AI and stuff.
That's most likely, I'm guessing, RQ-170s. The Beast of Kandahar.
Well, Boeing has a real thing that they've built for the Australians called like the what is it? Now hold on. Now you got me. Let me go there. Australian wingman drone Boeing. Loyal Wingman. So Boeing is building Loyal Wingman, which is a drone. Boeing Air Power Teaming System is what it's called. Is a stealth, multi-role, unmanned aerial vehicle in development by Boeing for the Royal Australians. Designed as a force multiplier aircraft capable of flying alongside manned aircraft for support and performing autonomous missions independently using AI. So yeah, there's the fucking future of air combat right there. And when you could put 3, 4, and 5 of those attached to the same F-35 and give yourself a low profile and a standoff.
There you
go. Then air dominance is your thing at that point.
Thon and Apex. You guys see that? Colonel's in the house.
Colonel Shaw. Officer
Colonel Shaw.
Colonel Shaw.
What's up, sir?
There you go, Canoes. I'm sharing on screen.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty badass.
Right. Hey, Canoes, are you able to shut down tonight, bro?
I can keep it going for another half hour.
Right on, because I'm about to crash out, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Peace out.
Good night, Apex. Sleep
All
good.
right.
God bless.
Yep. You too, Kimmy.
There's that demonstrator that the Navy's playing with, the X-47. That's finally been fully certified for carrier ops.
I've seen that thing on carriers. Physically once and then multiple times from other people.
All right, Chico, I'm coming. He upstairs, evidently, he shut himself in the kids' bedroom.
I have a cat that does that sometimes in the bathroom.
Yeah, this is my kid's big dog. He usually goes upstairs and sleeps with them, but they're gone for a while.
Yeah, Don, Zoom has been asking for some information about the Navy's new stealth submarine. I know nothing about it.
Stealth submarine. I don't know anything about stealth submarines. I know about the Navy's latest and baddest submarines, the Seawolf class submarines. And they are incredibly stealth. I mean, they're quiet quiet.
They're
really quiet.
It's a black hole in the water.
A black hole in the water. But the only three Seawolf class submarines, the Seawolf itself, the Jimmy Carter, and another one, I can't remember. All three of them just recently sortied to the South China Sea and Pacific.
One of them's the Virginia. And I can't remember the third.
But so yeah, and that I mean, I just got to start getting worried when you got that many subs. Well, you've always got that many subs, but when you've publicly got that many subs and you've got literally 4 carrier battle groups in the South China Sea. And at the same time, the Chinese are getting really stupid around Taiwan. And it's like every day they're sending a new jet into their air defenses. And eventually somebody's going to shoot them down. Then the Chinese are going to use that as an excuse to invade. And when that happens, 3 carrier battle groups are going to end up in the fucking Straits of Taiwan. And the Japanese are going to start shooting missiles at the fucking Chinese. So it's going to get ugly. And it's something that's not getting a lot of coverage right now. But it is happening. Just want to bring it to your attention. Just a tip from your Uncle Don.
Just the tip.
Keep your powder dry. Ingram got pummeled to death during a huge Navy exercise. Yeah, that's what they do with those frigates.
Well, remember I was talking the other night about how they were talking about bringing, reactivating some of those Perry class frigates.
Yes, you did mention that.
Yeah,
That would
this
be
one
awesome.
apparently, this is apparent. They did a SyncX on. It was the last constructed Perry class, so that was one of them that was on their list to actually, reactivate, but they must have decided nope.
My bowl doesn't want to clean. Damn it. Afghan people. So I'm hearing now that, and I think I heard it maybe even from you, Canoes, that Miley and the fucktards in Defense Department are basically saying that they don't have the resources to get all of those people out of there.
Yeah.
And we all know that that's
earlier.
Yeah. That's got to be a load
what
of
the fuck
horseshit.
do you think the 82nd and the 101st Airborne were designed to do?
Exactly. And our C-17s, dude, we've got more fucking airlift power than
and the C5s
than any of them.
Yep.
So if it ain't us, then it ain't happening. But it is us, and we can make that happen. I believe that they said last time I looked, they were getting 20 C-17s in and out of there every 24 hours. And that they expected that to double in the next 24 hours.
Ace, I got to address Singularity in the chat real quick. Hey, Sing, if that's the issue, I don't have the capability to remove admin status. The only person who can do that is Wiz. I'll send him a text about it. So, yeah, if I were you, shut it down and go to safe mode, start from safe mode, reboot, and then run all your antivirus.
Malwarebytes.com. Go there, get their free thing, and download it and do it. Malwarebytes.com. Download their free thing. That'll get rid of your shit.
I found this software package. It's called Adware Removal Tool by TSA. It seems to find anything that my system gets infected with.
I highly recommend you run multiples.
Oh, yeah.
Run anything you can possibly run.
I've been running for years. This guy in India does a good program called Puran Utilities, Puran. Yep. I've been using that for years.
Oh, man. McAfee, I got to tell you, McAfee's probably the lower one on the list.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I'm running Defender, the Windows Defender, and it is better than you think it is.
I run that like maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
And I run Avira. So I run 2 different AVs at the same time. And if I may run a third, if I can find, there's a couple of decent free ones out there that I should run. But I got to be honest with you, I really don't have a lot of problems. My firewalls are set up to kill, to disinfect 99% of the bacteria that comes across my WAN link. I'm actually thinking about setting up something called Pi-hole. It's Raspberry Pi distribution that you plug into your network, or you set up for your network, and basically it sucks all of the ads off of your network into the Pi-hole.
Now, does that come already assembled and programmed, or you got to program it yourself?
So there's the Raspberry Pi, and basically what you do is you download the image onto an SD card.
Gotcha.
You plug the SD card into the Raspberry Pi, and if I'm not mistaken, the way it works is DHCP is already set up on the Raspberry Pi. So as soon as you plug it into your network, it gets an IP from your network and goes to work. So it's somewhat pretty much configured. You just got to plug it into a Raspberry Pi. Avast is very good. I would use Avast. Yep. Avast, Avira, Defender. If you run a triple stack there, that will work. And when I get infected, or when I think I've been compromised, the first thing I do is malware bites. So I'll run it or install it and run it, and basically it gets rid of all the nasties.
Oh, Smiley, was that a Pi you were showing there?
Yep.
Which version?
That's the 8 gigabyte Pi 4.
Oh, okay.
Hitman Pro, yep. So yeah, there's a bunch of free stuff out there that can help you out. I highly recommend it. I get as much of it as I could if I were you.
So I use I just use Linux. I don't use antivirus or anything like that. And for Raspberry Pi, they already have software where you could click which drive you want to burn the image to, and they make it like simplified to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And if you're used to Linux, it's easy to modify things. And if you're not, you still could set it up. It's not that difficult. It's only difficult if you want to modify things.
I'm with you on the Linux, brother.
Yeah, I just set up a command line interface translator so I can translate languages with a keyboard shortcut real fast. Because I do a lot of research work, and sometimes there'll be stuff coded in foreign languages. And so I just set that up yesterday. That wasn't too bad. So for Windows, it would be almost like so much extra steps to set things up like that.
I think my headset is dying. My Bluetooth headset is dying.
Smiley's audio is getting real crumbly.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah, that was coming from him.
That sounded like it was on mine.
Real choppy.
Okay.
So yeah, the Las Vegas Raiders, the football team, came out yesterday or the day before and said, well, if you're not vaccinated, then you can't come to our games.
No problem.
So let's see what that does for attendance. Let's see how that works out, because I'm guessing that's not going to work out for him.
Seats.
We'll see.
Probably work out about as good as when the guys was deciding to take a knee during the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been a big marketing gig for the NFL. That's really worked out for him. I think you're right, Colonel. On both fronts, the best remedy for COVID is just to avoid the mainstream media, and the whole vax shit will blow up in their face. I'm absolutely sure of it. The instability of these vaccines already, people are now saying you got to have multiple boosters, and it doesn't work with the Delta variant. And now they're talking about a Lambda variant that it sure the fuck doesn't work with, but everybody insists that you get vaccinated. None of this shit. I mean, vaccinations don't work with any of this shit. So, no, thank you. I don't need your vaccination. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a dumb guy.
No.
You want to know?
Up your ass.
Exactly. You can stick your version. Anyway.
Yep.
I can tell you how unpopular my opinions are by gauging Joe's recent opinion polls. So when Joe pulled the troops out of Afghanistan, which I got to be honest with you, I agree with in the long-term view. When he pulled it out, everybody went off the fucking rails on him and says, you suck as a leader. You're this. But see, I agree with Joe. And when Joe's getting shit here, and I'm not telling you I like Joe. That's not what I'm saying here. But I agree with that. We got to pull the troops need to come out of Afghanistan. We don't need to be there.
Right.
So now how you do it, that's a different thing. But I agree with with Joe. And so that's how unpopular my opinions always are. People don't want to hear what I have to say. They look at me and they say, well, you're right, but no.
Yeah. I think Tucker Carlson is more in line with your opinion because he recognized the refugee wave that they're planning. Because also Republican, he mentioned and Tucker Carlson mentioned in his report that even Republican representatives were saying that Biden is not bringing in enough Afghani refugees. Right? Those are Republican representatives saying that. So they do want the refugee wave, right? And the Republicans want it too.
Well, here's what I think about that. Now, you can call it the refugee wave if you'd like. I'd prefer to call it taking care of the people that took care of me. So the translators is what I'm talking about. The people that work for the military, the people that are vetted by the military, the people that helped the military.
Right.
Those people I will take care of.
Right, those people, but not the people that flooded onto the plane without any documentation.
Those people I will shoot in the head.
Yeah. And then there's going to be chain migration. And the chain migration, they're going to basically get visas for all of their family members overseas eventually. Because the statistics were showing like each of these refugees eventually will bring 3 or 4 more of their family members through the visa program.
Okay. I got to be honest with you. Listen, I'd rather have them and their families than any of the daily or weekly wave coming up from fucking
Mexico.
Honduras or Central America. I honestly would.
I think it's all pretty bad.
Oh, it all sucks horribly. But this, at least, is the option for us to choose who's going to come to our country. We know who they are. They've worked with us. We know their names. They're vetted. I won't say they're vetted. They're not like top secret material, but they're not terrorists, right? Or at least we don't think they are.
Apparently,
whereas if the flood coming up through the border in Texas, we don't know who those fuckers are, and most of them are terrorists. We know that already. So that's just my opinion.
So they find that the Afghani migrants and the Pakistanis in particular commit the highest rates of rape and heinous crimes when they come in as refugees.
Yes, I heard that too.
I don't dispute that. You're probably right.
Right.
Yep.
Just because they're not as hardcore as the Taliban and they're just running away from the Taliban doesn't mean that they don't have bad behaviors themselves. Yeah.
No,
And the Taliban is only that hardcore because the people that they control are, kind of extreme in their own way.
Agree with you 100%, sir. I'm getting to the point where I'd shoot a Pakistani. I don't have any love for any Pakistanis. Their latest government has done nothing but screw the United States up one side and down another.
Well, I went to high school in New York City because I live in New York City, and the Pakistanis had their own group. The Pakistani immigrants, they had their own group. They only talked to themselves. And I knew this guy from Bangladesh, and he said, I was asking him about, how come those people always hang out by themselves? Because the guy I knew from Bangladesh was Muslim, and the Pakistanis were Muslim, but the Pakistanis have their own clique, and they don't like outsiders. They do have a strange, behavior.
They're savages. They're animals.
More than half of that
dragon,
country,
Cro-Magnon savages.
The government has no control over probably about a third of that country. The whole northern part, it's all controlled by warlords. You can't get anything Pakistani military or government up there, like Waziristan and shit like that.
And they're not friendly when they live here. Even their children aren't friendly. They have this pride.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing over in England. They've had Pakis for years because of the colonialism. Yeah, I don't trust them.
Well, then you gotta ask yourself, where does that fall into the Bible at? From what part would they originally came from?
That's not something I would know about. If I had to take a guess, it was probably Islamic influenced Persian expansion.
Is that like the Ottoman Empire?
I think that was Ottoman Empire was a lot later in history than the origins of Pakistan.
And they did a poll on these refugee groups, and something over 98% of them agree with Sharia law.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest concentration of Sharia followers is in Pakistan. They got all those madrasas over there. That's what I'm worried about with this takeover in Afghanistan. You're going to start seeing the border between Afghanistan and Pakistan.
And compared to the people that are used to being dictators over them, like the Taliban, we're basically most of the people in the U.S. are going to be pushovers compared to what the Taliban would do, when these people have their bad behavior.
You're right.
I think the only reason why we haven't done anything significant to Pakistan because let's be honest, they were harboring bin Laden for years.
Yeah.
And all that shit. The only reason we haven't done anything is because they have nukes.
That is true. And does Iran already have them too? Or are they still setting up?
Well, us and the Israelis keep fucking with their infrastructure over there. So,
if you believe the Israelis, they're going to tell you that the Iranians will never have a fucking nuclear weapon. As long as there's breath in Israel's fucking F-35s, then the Iranians will never have a fucking nuclear weapon.
Because they know it's checkmate if Iran ever got the nuclear weapon. Because those people will use it. They're not the type to.
Well, if you think the Israelis don't have a nuke right now, you're sadly mistaken.
They've had nukes for years.
That said, I believe the Israelis before I believe the Iranians. Right. I believe the Israelis will put enough. Right now, they're just fucking. Right now, they're biding time, and it's because the Americans want to get back into the JCPOA that the Israelis haven't literally destroyed the entire of Natanz fucking nuclear site. But as soon as they figure out that the Iranians want a nuclear weapon more than they want back into the JCPOA, then as soon as they figure that out, then they're going to cut the Israelis loose. And the Israelis are going to destroy everything with an N on it in the fucking state of Iran. So, stay tuned. Right. It should be fun.
And then on the sideline, you have China threatening to invade Taiwan. It seems it's becoming more of a probable threat.
We just had a nice discussion on that.
I wasn't.
On the firepower that's currently into or moving into the Pacific is substantially twice to 5 times what it normally should be.
So the U.S. is sending out ships and submarines and all that.
No, we're there, bro.
There, yeah.
Let's put it. There's such a concentration of U.S. assets over there that you need to start worrying about collision problems.
Yep. It's going to be fun. There are some fun-looking places setting up in this world of ours today. The Middle East is getting very interesting, and the South China Sea is, well, somebody just needs to light that thing and let's get it over with. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's coming.
The
Japanese know it.
I just don't like that this is all happening with the current administration in office pulling strings.
I agree. I fucking 100% agree with you, brother. I'd rather have a Trump in there pulling a trigger than some fucking some cuck Biden who's going to fucking
son.
And his crackhead son making deals with the Chinese. So no, I'm 100% agree with you, brother. But yeah, if we never see the JCPOA again, we're all going to be better off for it. Because once we know that thing's dead, then the Israelis will fucking take care of the Iranians. I'm absolutely sure of that.
Oh yeah, they don't like them. That's obviously an understatement, but it's like a eternal hate.
They're fully equipped. The Israelis are fully equipped to take care of the Iranians. They just need to get the right motivation. But it will be fun. I'm having fun watching Lebanon fucking implode right now. I believe Hezbollah.
Yeah.
Basically has a stranglehold on the government there, and they can't put a fucking government together. So, and unless they put a government together, then the UN ain't going to give them a dime. And basically the French right now are funding the Lebanese army. The entire Lebanese military is getting paid by the French.
Dang.
And so, yeah, it's a question of how long the Lebanese people are gonna put up with this fucking Hezbollah shit. It's coming. Another interesting place.
Yeah, it's to me, it's sad what has been happening in Lebanon for years, because I used to have some Lebanese friends. And Lebanese Christians, and they've just gotten the shit end of the stick for years.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Putin just announced 4 battalions moving to the Ukraine border, and a new exercise, a new both airborne and something else, military exercise. Basically, they're thinking that the Russians have had enough, and they're going to go ahead and take the Donbass area, because Biden doesn't want to give the Ukrainians any offensive weapons, because he's afraid the Russians will get pissed off, and the Russians are going to take that as a fucking cue that Biden has a plug up his ass and no penis, and they're just going to walk into the Donbass and take it, and they will. But if it was a Trump thing, they wouldn't do it, because Trump was actually giving the Ukrainians offensive weapons and gearing them up. So we live in an interesting world.
And
we live in interesting times.
Another thing, all the shit that Russia's done to Ukraine over the last 10 years really pisses me off, because my primary, background is Ukrainian.
Did not know that. Congratulations.
My family comes from the far western side of the country, though, near the Polish and Slovakian borders. So the family that I still have over there, they're relatively safe. If it ever gets bad enough that, the Russians make it to that side, they're like a 20-minute drive from the border. They can get away.
Okay. But that's your 30-second round the world evaluation from Uncle Don this evening. And the Canadians' border is still closed because those bastards don't want us up there. Or is it the other way around? We can go up there and they can't come down here?
Well, they're talking about all the news that you've been able to hear for the last couple of months has been about reopening the border to American citizens to go up. There's been no news whatsoever about Canadians coming down here. Trudeau keeps pushing it back, saying maybe this fall in August we'll look at it, but they want real high vaccination rates for their population.
Well, that's the thing. It's Trudeau not letting the Canadians escape. It's not the United States keeping the Canadians out. And that's the weird part. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? He's keeping them in. He's not. It's like commie China. It's like Russia.
Eastern Germany. With
Eastern Germany, exactly. Berlin Wall, bitches. It's not the U.S. keeping them out. The U.S. says they can come in if you got a swab or a test. I think it only takes a test, a 3-day-old test, to get into the U.S. So you don't have to be vaccinated, I don't think. But of course, they want you vaccinated.
And he's killing their economy in the process.
Well, and now he's trying to. Man. From what I understand, he's trying to shove through a whole shit ton of new liberal bleeding heart taxes and other liberal law kind of thing that makes conservative people cringe. I haven't read any deeper into it than that, but stay tuned. Stay tuned for Commie Canada.
Story at 11.
Film at 11, exactly. My brother, Mr. Spaceballs. I hope everything's good down there. You need to stay out of those tornadoes, brother. Those things are not good for your health. See what happened to, what was her name? Dorothy?
Yeah.
They want proof of vaccination. See, if you bring some stuff up and you don't know all the details, the people in chat will tell you all the details. Proof of vaccination for male only. Both houses now. Okay. What? Oh.
Bathhouses, like for gay dudes.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stoned.
They'll allow our gay dudes to go up to Canada with proof of vaccination for their bathhouses.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd like a bunch of gay dudes coming into the unvaccinated gay dudes. That is, you know.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
That would be a problem. Yeah. There you go. See, you know, now you're getting with the program there, Skull. Make the shit up. If you can't, if you don't have a convincing story, then make one up.
I saw a story the other day. Customs officials at the airport in Memphis seized a couple boxes of documents. It was something like 7,000 copies of fake vaccination cards.
Dang.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you know where I could acquire one of these boxes?
Well, you can. There's places you can look online and you can print them out yourself.
Yeah,
they're out there.
Also, the customs popped a Chinese business for sending over a couple of hundred FBI badges.
Oh yeah.
Fake, of course.
But they were good quality fakes?
Apparently they were passing muster, so...
they make the real ones too, right? In the same factory?
I'm sure they make the real ones in the same factory. Exactly. Yep. That's the way it works over there.
Dang.
We'll fuck them up from the inside. Yep. Mile from Canada. You either have to be vaxxed or have a negative test both ways. Yep. Okay. Slow, not sure if it's good thing, bad thing, Don. Well, dude, I mean, last time I was up in Yellowstone, it's always been a hot spot. The more I study the geology here in the West, the more I believe that pretty much most of the West has what we call a torn crust, scarred crust in some form or another, and we're just a couple of million years from a lot of volcanoes previous million years. The West used to be a land of volcanoes. And you can see that if you travel the landscape of the West, particularly in Utah, Nevada, Idaho, Montana, places like that. Anyway, I'm rambling now. I'm stoned. Bullshit. Okay. Same here. If I want to go into Germany or Belgium. Oh. I thought you Europeans had that whole, no borders thing.
Yeah, right.
Now you got to stop and show them your papers to get into Germany or Belgium? Is that true, Colonel?
It's medical borders.
Holy fucking shit.
They just don't believe in physical borders, I guess.
Any news out of Hungary? I haven't seen anything lately, other than Tucker was over there like 2 weeks ago.
They protect their border, and they probably are going to revamp it with this migrant thing going on.
Yeah.
You know why Tucker
people
was
from
there,
other
right?
countries try to flood them. Yeah.
Basically, Tucker was there to discuss a recent law passed in Hungary that says basically no homosexual images or something like that. And it gave the freedom to do that to the parents, I believe it was. It's an extremely conservative law. In all honesty, I agree with it.
Yeah.
And they should be able to pass whatever law they want in their own country.
So I just saw something about a protest in Jamaica at the U.S. in front of the U.S. embassy. They want the U.S. embassy to remove the rainbow flag under the American flag. They said it's cultural imperialism from the U.S.
The Rastas.
Yeah, at the U.S. embassy they have a giant rainbow flag right under the American flag. Like if that's we're all gay here, and that's what we support overseas.
So all the so they have a faggot flag under the U.S. flag. At the US
and the
embassy.
Jamaicans
They're doing that in a
like
lot of embassies across the world.
Yep, they say it's cultural imperialism.
And the Jamaicans are complaining about that. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, they don't like, especially here in New York City, the Jamaicans. A lot of them are loud about not liking that stuff. For some reason,
Not liking that
they're very
stuff?
outspoken. Yeah,
Okay.
Their Christians over there in Jamaica are very conservative Christians.
Oh, I know.
right?
Yes, sir. They are. Lots of places are like that. Hungary, for instance. That's why Tucker was over there. He was covering this new law.
He was showing how beautiful everything looked too.
The Europeans are having a fucking fit over that. They're like, you can't do that. But we can't kick you out of the EU.
Right.
I mean, let's face it. If another country were to leave the EU right now, the whole thing would basically fall like a house of cards.
It would inspire others.
Well, the UK's already left. The Italians are actually thinking about leaving. Hungary and Poland have just about had enough. Hungary's not alone. Poland has their own suite of very conservative laws over there.
Poland has reason to worry about Russian aggression, just like Ukraine does, because the Russians still have Kaliningrad, and it's completely surrounded by Poland. They would love to get that back.
Yep. So the Polish have invited the U.S. Military, and under Trump, he was pro Poland.
Oh yeah, he wanted to put missile batteries over there and everything.
Yeah. He wanted to put as many troops in there as he possibly could, just to piss the Russians off. And the Poles were all about that. They're like, bring them. We want them. Yes. So, film at 11. We'll see how that works out. I hope they get it.
I got Polish background on both sides of my family bloodline. I would love to go to Poland and just eat my way from one side of the country to the other. That's God's food there, man.
New COVID variant. Yeah, there is a Lambda. I'm hearing about a Lambda variant.
Lambda's been in the news for a couple of months now, but just not very often. I think that's one of the African variants.
So, Colonel, I never did get the answer that I was looking for there. Do you literally have to show a set of papers to go between countries in the EU now? Like, for instance, you were talking about going to Germany or Belgium? So will you have to stop at a post? If you were to drive, would you have to stop at a post and show them your papers?
I think so.
Wow. You're right. They can't properly test for COVID, so how can they test for a variant? And it doesn't sound like they've nailed up the vaccines for the original COVID, much less the variants.
Now they want everybody to get the booster.
Well, fuck you. Your first 12 shots didn't work. What the fuck makes you think the booster's going to work?
You know what's going to happen after another couple of years of this and different, variants and new forms of vaccines and boosters. It's going to turn into a Walking Dead scenario. These people are going to turn into fucking zombies.
Well, I mean, if you want to actually make one of these zombie movies come true, I have enough weapons. I probably don't have enough ammo, but I can.
Metal spikes to the head.
Exactly.
Just need
That would pretty much take care of it.
Gunpowder and cannons and put whatever you can inside.
Napalm.
Zombie apocalypse, baby. I'm ready.
Yep.
Kickbacks FEMA gives to families. Kickbacks hospitals get a fuckload of kickbacks.
Oh yeah.
COVID numbers are accurate? No, they're not. They're not. They're telling the COVID numbers are spinning a political yarn that our current administration wants to spin. It's that simple. I'm just going to drink a lot. You know what, Pizza? That's probably the best fucking advice you've ever gotten from your lawyer. Yes. Drink heavily.
But make sure to keep some on hand as a trade item.
Oh yeah.
Because booze will be in short supply, and you'll be able to trade it for lots of food and ammo, I'm sure.
And homemade hooch it'll take a few years to fucking perfect. Oh, and here's a piece of advice from your Uncle Don. It's easier to get through times of no money with weed than it is to get through times of no weed with money.
Yeah.
So weed is your friend. It's a commodity. Stockpile it. It is possible. No doubt it's possible. Jab outnumber the people who die from the COVID. Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, you got them getting sick now, even with the jab. That's a given. People are getting all kinds of different fucking sicknesses.
Yeah, from being locked down too. Stress will open up your, make people vulnerable to even genetic susceptibilities to certain diseases.
All right, talk amongst yourself. I gotta make a sandwich.
Well, Pizza Punk Rock, what state do you live in?
Everybody in New York City carries a gun without a permit. Well, only the criminals.
Yep. Same in Chicago.
We've been having a lot of shootings here.
Mhm.
It's all on camera too, on security camera. And some of them weren't even wearing masks covering their faces, like just blatant disregard for law.
Okay, he's in Tennessee, which I would think would have more conservative gun laws, but considering it's the patron state of shooting stuff. But I'm in Ohio, and we have constitutional open carry. If you want to get concealed carry, you have to go through a permitting process. But that is up for debate again in our state legislature. The vote's going to probably come before the end of the year, where they're going to just completely straight abolish the permitting for that and make it complete constitutional, open or concealed, just like Missouri. And I'm not interested in getting the permit for myself to carry concealed because there's limitations that they enact on you. One of which, most controversial, is that if you get a CCW in Ohio, you're automatically ineligible to get a medical marijuana card.
Actually, it's probably going to be the other way around. If you get the medical marijuana card, you're not going to be able to get a CCW.
Well, as it stands now, it's the other way around.
Oh, okay.
If you get a CCW in Ohio, you can't get the medical card. It's been that way for 3 or 4 years now, I think.
Well, in Nevada, you can have one or the other, but you can't have both. So I'll go ahead and get the CCW.
Did you ever get your that carbine you were looking for?
I did. I got a. I didn't get an M1 yet, but I did get the Mini 14.
Sweet.
Now I'm looking for a shotgun, and still looking at an M1.
There's a lot of good cheaper brand shotguns that are coming out now that are getting excellent reviews.
And I still want your shotgun.
Yeah, I know. It needs a real. I need to disassemble that thing and completely refinish it. I'm probably going to have to completely take off the bluing on it and do my rust.
Why don't you just let me send you $150 for it? And you just hold on to it for me.
Okay. You can do that. But I mean, it's in bad. It had gotten. It's so humid here that even in a case, it got surface rust everywhere, all over it earlier this year.
No, guys, no.
Well, that's nothing that can't be cleaned off.
Fine.
Oh, I know.
The steel is good underlined. I'm sure of that.
Yeah,
and it's easy to re-blue if we need to re-blue it.
Yeah. Like I got some guns that are so bad that I'm gonna completely strip them down to base metal. I'm gonna get them Cerakoted, so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
No, you can't have none of this. It's chocolate.
But Mom, I want it.
All right, I'm gonna get off now. I'll see y'all.
Thanks for stopping by, dude.
All right, man. Thanks for good conversation, man.
Yep.
Always a pleasure, Smiley.
Thanks, Dante. All right. See ya.
See ya, Smiley. God bless you.
You too, Kimberly. Bye.
Now I got all 3 dogs surrounding me.
That happens with my cats occasionally when I come home from work.
Well, no, this is Don's fault. I blame it on him.
Okay, I'll take that. What did I do?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because I've been trying to put it off on eating something. And when you said you was going and making yourself a sandwich, I threw in 2 small pizzas in the oven.
Okay.
But I don't think I could wait for them to get done, so I grabbed a piece of chocolate bar and a cupcake like that's white. So
Now, does that make me a social justice or social influencer or social media influencer?
Yeah.
And if so, is that a bad thing? Do I need to hang my head in shame?
No, to be an influencer, you either have to show your boobs or wear tight, skinny jeans. That's the only way you can be an influencer.
But
okay.
But usually tonight you're my influence. But usually it's Wiz with his pies or Apex making something on screen.
There are some foodies there, that's for sure.
So it just fell on you tonight.
I'll live with that. Yes, ma'am. People are already cogs in the machine. Boxes of fake COVID jab papers. Yeah, from China, we saw that. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today. A shit ton of those. What was that, Memphis or Nashville?
Memphis.
Very cool. Yeah. And boys and girls, I mean, for those of you just joining or tuning in from our home, from your home game, you've always been just a fucking cog in the machine, whether you liked it or not. Oh yeah, came from Chinese labs. Yes, sir, it did. We know that. We're all quite aware of that. Album.
Oh, Pink Floyd's Animals album.
Okay.
Almost every song on that album is real tied into
Weird.
What's going on today. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Waters is a fucking libtard. Sick bastard.
Chico, I thought you just went upstairs. You heard that?
ARPA and NIH have been teamed up since 2012. Yes, I did.
You knew that Grandma opened that second treat, huh? You heard that paper open from all the way up downstairs?
Oh yeah, they can hear that stuff. They know it. They can feel they can sense a movement in the food source. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or the food force, excuse me. They can sense a movement of the food force. My dogs, when there's something like they like for instance, snackies. We've got a bag that crumples at a certain frequency, and once they hear that bag, wherever they are, whatever they're doing, they stop and they come to the bag. Why? Snacky time.
Yeah, so
they know
Jason
that.
in the chat is calling fire in a bowl. One more for the road.
Fire in the bowl. Let me light
Shutting down
this
here in a couple
thing.
minutes.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock here.
That's the reason why I'm sitting here snacking to begin with.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go downstairs and throw some breadsticks in the oven and warm up some marinara sauce. Just munch on that real quick before I crash.
We've all been talking about nanotech in the jab. Yes. Spike protein. Yes. Absolutely.
And its possible reaction to 5G.
But yeah, there's interesting movements all over our planet these days, military movements specifically.
Yeah, it was about a week ago. There was 2 of them. Really weird things I ain't seen before flying around here. It was like a helicopter, and Mom seen it and said life flight, and I said, oh no, that ain't life flight. It's way too big to be life flight.
Yeah, there's a lot of military helicopters moving back and forth across Ohio all the time.
Well, see, for where I live at, we ain't had the actual military ones fly over top of the house.
Yeah. Well, it's usually like when the kind of traffic you're seeing is stuff from out of state moving for training exercises. Like you'll have like helicopters from, say, Indiana, just passing over to go to like the Pennsylvania or something like that.
Yeah.
But you're real close to Toledo, so you got the fighter squadron there. They got, like 2 dozen F-16s over there that are flying around all the time. I'm sure you hear those occasionally.
Yeah, but these ones I ain't seen before. They didn't make a lot of noise. So I knew that it wasn't life flight.
Yeah.
And then when I looked up, now it was twice as big as life flight.
Yeah.
So I think sometime in a not too distant future, I'm going to go up and find out what Tonopah looks like as far as an air base or an airfield.
It's pretty expansive because not only is it military, it's technically designated a spaceport.
Oh, well, fudge. I got to go up and see it now. Then I got to get video.
There's a couple of those, those civilian space agencies. I think SpaceX and Blue Dream have, sites there. So yeah.
Wow. Hey, chat. Night, everybody. Night, guys.
Thanks for coming in.
Colonel, Savior, Valentine. Skull is always going to be around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Jason.
Yep, Jason. And of course, Kimmy.
Yeah.
The wonderful Kimmy. The lovely, wonderful Kimmy. Lovely, wonderful. The wonderful, lovely Kimmy. That's it.
Well, thank you, Don. And I gotta also thank you for my high.
Oh, my pleasure. As a matter of fact, one of these days I'm going to get something out to Mr. Canoes. I'm going to get a package out to Mr. Canoes.
Yeah.
I keep swearing.
I'll have to send you an email.
I think I have your. I think you've given me the stuff that I need, the information I need.
Okay.
You wanted it sent to the store, right?
Yeah.
Got you. We good. I just need to get off my ass. All righty, sir. Well, thank you for having us.
Night, everybody.
Much appreciated.
Yep.
Night, everybody.
Always a pleasure. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Have a wonderful time, and we